morning. It has been a long time. I hope everybody's having a great morning. I know I'm having one right now. Let us play some Morrowind. Some Tamriel Rebuilt Andaram. The update came out a month ago. So let's keep doing things in this update. Last time I was doing a lot of Fighters Guild stuff. So we're gonna keep doing this Fighters Guild stuff and see if I can get some skill ups on my marksman ship skill, so I can do some House Lalu quest lines. So the last quest I did for the Fighters Guild was purging. No, I helped a woman that was consuming an illegal substance that was, let us say, banned by the Indoril, by the house Indoril. So it happened that this woman had actual spirit channeler's powers, so I had to send them over to an Indoril town, and now we are in the process of trying to find the last living place of a great warrior. And because we helped that woman, we were given a tip to where we should look at. Should check any caves and tombs near the river Tyr. Yeah. Mamundavi. It's a cave almost directly south of Old Evoncard, on the Tyr River near Felm's Itul. Yeah. So I have to check around this area here. But I hope everybody's having a great day. The last couple of days I had like some bad internet issues. And then the other days I was either in grave pain because I've been trying to change my sleeping position. And now I'm feeling a bit better. Between the bad internet and playing Season of Discovery, I managed to make some time to actually stream and put some content out there. So I do apologize for the long streak of no video or no streams. But now I have time to do some stream, so I hope you all enjoyed. Let us make our way over here. Get some more kills here and here. But yeah, I may throughout this stream, I may talk about how was my experience during Season of Discovery. People were like just wondering, hey, maybe I should give it a try or not. Yeah, you should give it a try. If you played WoW, it's a refreshing take on how vanilla plays. They're constantly making changes to the systems that are not really working well. Some other systems that are not really working well still are in dire need of changes. But it feels like the 2019 release of Classic, right? Like it's very populated, people are hyped. The discovery parties was done and deal of the first phase in like less than a week. Because right now you can check out where everything is out there in terms of runes. So I'm not gonna kill Ornadas are actually pretty cool. So if you're looking for these rune power-ups for every class, there's detailed guides for almost everything out there. So it shouldn't be difficult to find what you're looking for. the PvP event got several facelifts during the week that it has been out. And now it's in a pretty good state. The original release of the PvP event was not great. It was pretty degenerate in terms of how players tackled it. It would involve several raids camping the final boss of the PvP event and just kill it in less than 5 seconds. But that was promptly fixed. And now it's in a state that people can actually participate and make the event last longer than 10 seconds. Now it lasts for like 5 minutes or so, but it's in a presentable state. And the raid, oh boy, the raid. The only thing I have to say about the raid is that the first 5 bosses are doable with random people. The 6th boss is clearly the stone wall of the entire raid, and the main reason that it is a massive stone wall against a lot of people, I'm going to recall, that's pretty cool, is the fact that there's a substantial amount of players in Season of Discovery that are not willing to put the extra effort to prepare themselves. And it's not like I'm talking about be in full best in slot gear and have like the board buffs and such. That is going above and beyond, but like actually having the proper consumables to tackle the fight so that people can actually beat the fight. Because there's a very hard damage cap requirement on top of how the fight works after a certain HP threshold when the boss reaches it. It's basically you have a burn phase. Boss reaches a certain percentage HP, and you have to burn him through his HP before he grows large enough and kills the entire raid. There are a couple of ways to survive longer on that phase, but what I find is that people are not willing to invest. The Ratsmaster, I didn't know I had that. Are not willing to pay that extra price to ensure that the raid survives and the boss is dead. Which is a shame because the boss after that boss is rather easier and it has insane loot. Because not many people want to put the extra effort on the 6th boss, most don't see the 7th boss, and that's a shame. Because that would make subsequent clearings more easier to do. It has been like that for about 5 or 6 lockouts, and just seems that your average player in Season of Discovery is unable to put that effort, which is going to bite them in the ass come level 40 cap, level 50, and then level 60. When those raids get a bit more rougher on the player base. I am just hoping that future raids are not balanced around having board buffs, because that would be a horrific mistake. That would be a catastrophic mistake in terms of design. Aside from that, the rest is okay, it's fine, it's good. It's your standard World of Warcraft vanilla leveling experience. You have a lot of firepower now because the runes are pretty strong, and you got to unleash a crazy amount of damage with every class. And I look forward to what they do with the future runes that they introduce and the future rune slots and what they end up making out of this new season in terms of content, both in new dungeons, because clearly they are gonna add new dungeons, and most likely, well, not most likely, absolutely new raids, and maybe any other content that they end up adding. That is all I want to say about Season of Discovery, so I do apologize for the very, very short rant about it, because I want to get it out of my system. Interesting. Let's check where, if there's any other door. There's probably another door to this place, so I'm gonna keep looking around. I know this is not the place I need to go, right? Or is it? No. Or maybe, wait, what's the name of the place? Hammurabi? Like, because it sounds pretty close to the place I need to go. Maybe because I have a vague recollection that the cave system was connected to the ruins, to these ruins, or it was connected to like a different set of ruins, but Hadrum Ni Bibi. No, not even close. It just shares the last syllable B. Not even close. But I'm sure there's another way to get in here. Probably another cave or something that would lead me into the ruins themselves. It's better to check around and see if we can find another cave to the area. Still, right? Die. Also, during my run, I noticed I looted an ebony mace. That's some hefty amount of money. It's a little Velk over here. Let's check around, and then we'll head up north. These are fairly large Jailbreak ruins. Now that I take a look from another direction, let's open the local map as well. See, I've explored everything. I think I explored over. Sounds like there's not much, just a shore. So let's squeeze again through this gap and keep moving. Let's head north, maybe over this way. It's moving to Tamriel Rebuilt related news. I checked in the Discord, and apparently there's been some progress on the other Project Tamriel mods. Skyrim Home of the North have been making some progress, and the other Cyril mod also has been making some progress, so that's hopeful news. If I somewhat come through a lot of the content here in Tamriel Rebuilt, I would not be opposed to see what Skyrim Home of the North has to offer, as well as the other mods within the Project Tamriel, to see what do they have to offer to the players. So I'm okay playing more Morrowind mods in general. They're pretty neatly made. I dream for one day that we will see the entirety of Morrowind. Entirety of Tamriel, sorry, I spoke. Entirety of Tamriel made in Morrowind. That would be a pretty good deal, for sure. But we're looking at maybe 30 to 40 years in the future at this point with those projects, because it's gonna take a very long time to get all that stuff done and in a presentable state, let's say. Not that it's bad, but it's a very, very lengthy task that the entirety of the Project Tamriel team has to take on. So near Phelps Itul, south of Old Evoncard on the Third River. So Phelps Itul, we have at this area over here. This is the Third River, so we have to check around a huge amount of area here. It seems my past self has been very diligent when it comes to checking around. But I didn't check around up here, so it could be that the cave is to the north of here. In this small isle. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Is this the cave that I was looking for? Yep, this is the cave I was looking for. See, this is what happens when you actually go to sleep and take your time to rest up. Otherwise, I would have been extremely frustrated and probably missed the cave. I was up and about probably like 5 or 6 hours ago, and I was like, I should stream, and then I was, wait a minute, I haven't properly slept these days. So I should probably sleep and then stream, be rested and take it easy. I started the stream literally right after I woke up. I woke up, turned on the good old Rust bucket, and started streaming. That mix count materialized in front of me. He wasn't there, or probably he... Okay, let's see. Random chests. Random chests can have some good random loot. Except this time it didn't have any random loot. Some Goya and some Jaga. Picture, somebody was living here. I often leave those alchemical materials because I have no purpose of using alchemy, but alchemy is very, very good in Morrowind. Well, aren't you a tough one? Nick's mother, what? Is this a boss fight? Tamriel Rebuilt. This is a good piece of feedback. You made the Nick's mother either way too big, or you made the hole way too small. Should probably give that a look. Because the Nick's mother gets stuck in there, and I don't think that's clearly intended. But it's nice that we know what's the purpose of this cave, which is a Nick's burrow den, a breeding den, so to speak. Okay, so what we have to find, what was it, a manuscript or something else? Oh, we will surely find out what we're looking for. I know, like, probably past the Nick's mother is what we're looking for, but it never hurts to check every nook and cranny, because there could be loot somewhere in here. So let's not get trapped into a piece of debris or plant life like it happened. I think in the previous stream we got We got stuck somewhere. But Nick's mother is dead. Oh. Hope the ramps are not steep. I hope the ramps are not steep. Oh. Yeah, this is not gonna go well, isn't it? I have to levitate. Yeah, they made this stuff quite steep. Like, granted, what is my acrobatics right now? I'm also very overcumbered as well, which doesn't help the situation. By acrobatics, where am I sitting at? Acrobatics, I'm sitting at 19. Yeah, at 19, and I'm not able to jump over this. Is not a helpful case. Just that tiny little rock over there. The rest, I guess, a-okay. But I'm not a fan of steep ramps that are not allow the player to move around for a bit. Let's get up here. It's a mist and travel. Oh, what is this? It's a note. Torn journal page. Sanders, 3 days have passed since we lost track of the rich mage Aramak. The trail has gone cold, but a setback dampened our spirits. Despite in this cave, after a faithful companion, Lewin Barotar spotted from the shore, many of his hands were slain. No longer shall terrorize the farmers in this area. Down for the night, a figure approached our camp to descend the pilgrim north of Necron. We put our arms in our childhood accident and asked for company on our journey. I was more happy to oblige. I think the binding of these pages is failing. I knew I should pay extra few settings for quality glue. See. So this is what we're looking for. Journal page. Some extra random loot that will not help us in our journey. Is this the top of the cavern, or am I missing anything else? Let's check around here. I don't see anything worth over that way, so it might be that this is the end of this cavern and we've reached what we're looking for. There's some plates over here, but that's of no consequence at this point. Perhaps someone in Fighters Guild can read it. Okay.
Do not fear, friend. I will assist you however I can.
Sharonga, hello. Orders. Mentions Lewin's Barotar, that was Constantine's companion. In the stories I've read, at least. That script is legitimate and it was written by Constantinus himself. I'm not sure who the stranger they mention is, but I can't read the exhortation either. Secret Group, let me know if you're ready for the next task. I'm sure you will never guess what it is. Let me guess. More Constantinius? Yeah. Let's follow up on that journal page. Head to the Imperial Library on Ivan Tower. See if they can read the smash location of the pyramid, and they agree to help. Hopefully they can point you to Constantinus. Alright. First things first, let's upload some of the stuff that I have in my person so that I can actually carry some other things. The Blood Masher, while cool, really don't care much about it. Longbow can sit over here too, and it works with battle axe as well. I always like to drop the whole of my journeys on the ground on specific spots so I can actually grab it later. Because to my knowledge, some containers in Morrowind do reset, and that means stuff in those containers gets lost. But that's no bueno. So usually you would want to have your items dropped on the ground and things will be a-okay. I don't think there's a script in the game that will purge all items on the ground after a certain period of time. But I know there's one for corpses. So if you ever happen to find yourself in a Daedric ruin or Dwemer ruin and you find valuable items, drop them to the ground and eventually go and fetch them at your leisure, because they're not gonna go away. So, Palace Library, isn't it? Imperial Library, and see if anybody can decipher it. I am willing to bet that the guy in front of the press can probably decipher things. Constantinius. Oh, Capia Hegeteria. Okay. Capia. Constantinus. Was talking about, I heard you found something written about Constantine allowed to see it. Let me see. Based on the width of his lettering and the average spacing between the letters, while tracing his estimated route throughout the known areas of last time, I would say he was heading to. That's a name I will not be able to pronounce in my lifetime. East of here, in the Standard Scar, be Daedric ruins, lost angry cultists. Good luck. Nice. So we have a route. Daedric ruin to the east of Old Ebonheart. And the Standard Scar. In the Standard Scar. Okay. Perfect. Let's get Berserk over here. And we are pretty good on the other matters. I'm sure of it. So let's make our way out of here. Also, I used my axe more than my crossbow, and I should probably do some restocking on my crossbow ammo. I was saying, like, how much money I have? 51k. Yeah, I should probably do some restocking. We are looking for silver bolts. If I can give it even more extra feedback, because I remember from my last PlayStation, please allow us to have a good restocking silver bolt merchant, because the restocking merchant in
What can I do for you?
in all Ebonheart just restock 6 bolts at a time, and that's not enough for me. It needs to be 50 at least. Many things. Never mind, I will shut my mouth because it has 200. Does it restock 200? If it has 200 on restocking. Dear Tamriel Rebuilt, ignored my previous feedback. I'm a moron. Many loves from me. Well, that makes things a hell of a lot easier. The main reason I want silver bullets, it's tangentially, it's kind of related to silver bullets. Silver bolts hit things that are immune to normal weapons. So silver bolts are important to killing Daedric enemies and any other high level enemies, because otherwise they will ignore all damage you do with your crossbow. But since I decided to check that merchant and it restocks 200 bolts, happy to say that there's an easy way to buy those bolts. I know it's like 1,000 and something, but when you have 51,000 gold, you barely care about that. Just want to be well equipped and prepared. And now that I have like what, 431 bolts, yeah, I'm gonna go crazy on it. First things first, rest for 24 hours. And let's get some skill ups on that marksman school of weapon training. So I said east. East is to the right, for those that are directionally challenged. And it's not, I don't mean it in an insult way. I once was pretty directionally challenged. So you eventually, after several repetitions, you start to get it. a very easy trick to know which way is left and right. I probably mentioned it on a previous stream, but it's always worth cementing it. You make an L shape with one of your hands, and if the L looks right, then it's your left hand, and if it looks wrong, then it's your right hand. That's very easy. The L, you make it with your index and your thumb, by the way, in case that needs to be clarified. I also fell down, and I should probably teleport back, because I think this is not the place I need to fall down. So let's Divine Intervention, because the closest place is Old Evangard. And let's get back there. There's also a wealth of treasure down there that we can go and check out in the sewers.
Alright.
As I said, Old Evangard is a treasure trove of hidden things, and it's always worth checking out. I do recommend, however, that you have a telekinesis spell, because that will help with a lot of things down there. Telekinesis is very underutilized in the vanilla game, and here in Tamriel Rebuilt it has great amount of utility, so it's worth using. So let's keep checking out here. That is the infirmary for magical diseases. I don't know if there's a questline to help in there. I wish there was. Like, if your restoration is high enough that you're able to help out in the infirmary and like actually have a proper questline in here, that would be great. Like, actually rewarding spellcasters of different schools with proper questlines of their own, like high restoration to help in the infirmary, like high alteration to discover ways of different shape-shifting illusions as well. Like, there could be a great amount of things to do with the skill system in this game. Destruction gets their own reward on its own. You're able to cast massive molten bolts of fire. But there could be like a lot of really cool things to do with this mod that I'm sure probably get thrown around here and there, so they don't need good old me or poor old me giving them ideas. Their quest and design department. Well, to be fair, all their teams are exceptionally competent. They are very competent at their job. They do a fantastic work. The fact that even months down the line that a release happened, that I'm still willing and happy to play a release, tells you how much I enjoy it. Also, enemies nearby, that's sweet. I wish the bulk here. Sorry, that it's a reflex when I remember, okay, there's enemies nearby. It usually means that there's a cliff racer nearby. I guess there's nothing here. They're also not on the standard scar. It's a pet camp. Necromancy. Let's check what's inside. It is illegal for Outlanders to cap Punjabi. It is reserved for high-ranking members of House Indri. I don't care how you got it, but I will be taking it now from... Okay, sure, why not? I don't mind that. I enforce both Indri customs and Imperial law. Move along and mind your manners. Yeah, I don't care about losing a Punjabi jug. Honestly, it's more of a hindrance to me, and if it was confiscated, that's okay with me. Not that I was going to use it anyway, and if I need to acquire more, I'm sure I can find other methods to find the Punjabi jug. So Sundered Scar to the east. I feel the Sundered Scar is a region, so should be further to the east. Also, this looks like a Sundered Scar, so we should probably find the place we're looking for soon. So, as usual, put Berserking in. Because if I need to shoot a lot of things at the same time in a consecutive manner. Oh, this is my doing. I can tell my handiwork because the cliff racer in the middle of nowhere. Athletics at 70. Oh, there's a cliff racer all the way over there. Let's get some sniper shots over here. There you go, buddy. There you go. I will be missing several of my shots. It will get easier around the 50 skill. Once I get 50 or really high agility, which I have some agility, 54. That's when I will start landing my shots more consistently. The more you land your shots, the easier it will be to get your skill up, which is not a shocking thing. You don't get skill points for missing your shots, so you just need to be patient. And if your skill is at 5 and your agility is low, well, good luck landing those hits unless you have Berserking. Because Berserking makes landing hits pretty easy because it buffs your attack stat. Your attack stat in this game is not increased damage, it is increased accuracy. And there's the Derrick Ruins, and this is the Sundered Scar region, so this might be the place we were looking for. Also have plenty of restoration, fatigue restoration potions. Yeah, so we are very, very well prepared for anything except for levitation, which I only have one rising force potion. So scratch that. We are not very well prepared. We are like prepared. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I have a big memory of this. I would want to kill these guys out of this swamp. Are you okay? Are you okay? Poison dagger. That's a neat little trick. Here. Take 2 bolts. Call me in the morning. And hopefully we'll land our 3rd one right about now. Viper Blade. The Emperor's Blade. That is not a difficult enemy. Oh, that's a more challenging one though. So you know the tricks, just move around. When the Bolt of Frost is coming out at you. And they will eventually run out of Magicka, like he has right now. Also the music is very, very spooky. I didn't check if they updated their music. I don't think they have actually updated their music as of this year. There is something that I liked as well. I didn't like it anymore. That's one thing I like about Tamriel Rebuilt. Is like they actually come with their own bundle of music that adds to the atmosphere of the game. Because otherwise you will have the same repeating soundtrack from the Morrowind baseline game. I should have probably killed him a bit up here, but whatever. Not that I'm gonna miss any loot from the Frost Atronach. Let's see. What else is around here? Nothing much. I think this is the underwater thing. Just sounds very different because, well, first thing first, we're not underwater and we're not like with muffled sounds. So that's why it sounds like a bit more chilling is the word I was looking for. There's another atronach over there. I think I saw the entrance over here. Yeah, that sounds like an entrance to me. But I also saw a wee little frost atronach over there. So we better pay him a visit. He's gonna dip his toes into here. Oh, there's another one over there. Well, mind if I do? Are you okay? There's a shrine statue. Oh, there's a shrine of Asura here, huh? Can you not do that? That's a nice stuff. That's chameleonism, no? Because I can see through you. Is your eyesight okay? Well, we got hit by a nasty frostbolt, but that's not a bad deal. We have means to recover, so that's not a big deal. Dispose of his corpse. Wooden stuff. Oh, that could have been a disaster if he landed a cave. That could have been an absolute disaster. The staffs of peace are usually not something you mess around with. Statue of Asura. Okay, so we know the entrance is over there. Let's come around a little bit more and see if we can find anything else aside from the entrance. But I don't think we'll find anything else aside from that. So let's make our way into the dungeon. Untex. This is a very complicated name. I'm not gonna even try to say it. Probably somebody else out there that can actually say it without a problem. But that's not me. So now, prayer to Asura. No. What's the 16 tones of? Oh, this is a very important scroll. This is a very important scroll. This is the kind of scroll you don't use, because the 16, when you open a scroll here, it's a random scroll. You open a scroll, it has like some writing it in the Edric language. This is like alphabetical. If you know the alphabet of the Edric creatures, you can actually like decode what it says. But this one is way different than any other scroll, and it has these things over here. These little things over here are tones. There are 16 tones that you have to play on very particular instruments. What happens when you play these tones? Well, they get explained during the temple questline in Al-Masir, which we will do eventually. But this scroll right here, I think like there's 3 or 4 of them around the world in Tamriel Rebuilt. My suggestion or my hard recommendation is to never ever use them. Or if you even use them, write down the tones, because they are... Oh, that's a winged twilight. Should have probably known since it's trying not to Asura. Which means I should probably berserk and unload immediately. Oh yeah, don't waste those scrolls. That's all I'm saying. Keep them around, put them in a safe place, and remember where you left them. Wizard's Fury. Interesting. Silver bolts into my stomach. Same with the bolt salts. There are more enemies nearby. I should probably spend my berserking appropriately and clear up the ruins. Trying to Azura means with Twilights. You sound like the kind of guy that will actually blow me up if I'm not careful, so let's make sure. Oh, berserking run out. Okay, now we can safely check. There's more enemies, but probably throw a fatigue recovery potion. How is my fatigue? 298. Turn journal page. Tirdas, another day of valorous combat, seeing Daedra. Experience from themselves quite capable in combat. I was sitting at first, but with their disability, they would seem to learn a lot from the years of training to be a battle mage, so they say. Secretly jealous of me and the name of myself. Certainly noticed them becoming more aggressive recently, but jealousy, I thought they were petty squabbles about petty squabbles like that. By pounding his head against some rocks, he comes to his senses. We approach Necrom soon, just a brief excursion into this Dwemer ruin to its northwest. So northwest of Necrom, there's a Dwemer ruin. Invocation to Asura. There's nothing else to do related to the quest. But you know what they always say, Daedric Ruins means Daedric loot. And we better make sure we scour every corner of this ruin. Dwarven dagger, yeah, that's good. I'll take that bolt. Just reach into his body, like get the only usable bolt. Build up the shield, okay, alright. Bone more bracers, nothing too fancy. Consider there is 2, 4, 6 beds, and we killed 3. There's probably 3 more people in here. There is also like a way to storytell how many people, how many enemies you have to kill in a place. Just make sure the player stumbles upon their living quarters and say, oh crap, I need to kill 3 more cultists in here. And that way you tell them they should be prepared for a nastier fight deeper in the ruins. Restore fatigue. It's another winged twilight. She doesn't seem to like flying a lot. I could soul trap actually. Winged twilights are not bad for enchanting. There you go. Winged twilight. Yeah, winged twilights are pretty good. I think they have charge 300, I think. Make an item. Yeah, charge 300. I think you can start making constant effect items. Either 350 or 400. 400 for sure, because 400 is Golden Saints, and Golden Saints are very famously used for constant effect items. Ow. Dude guy, how you doing? Yeah, it has been a while. I do apologize. I've been doing other things, playing other games, and trying to recover a bit. But I'm back with another stream, so I hope you have been having a very good couple of days this month. We are in the process of clearing a Daedric Ruin. Yeah. Thank you. I'm in the process of clearing a Daedric Ruin. We've been going down a questline that is related to a hero named Constantine, and we've been gathering these torn pages, journal pages. And since we're here, since we already got the turn page from an earlier room, I was like, maybe I should keep clearing the Daedric Ruin and find what other loot is in here. And so we're doing that. We are clearing the ruin. If you didn't know, so before I left, I flew. Whoa. I'm gonna give me a moment, because this is something that is very, very interesting. This is the Shack Village name. It's a lot better. It's getting a remake. That's saddening. I hope I don't get to break this save, but as usual, when a new release happens, whoa. When a new release happens, it usually gets a new save. So it's standard affair with this game. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Trying to land the last bolt. It's blasted. That's an easy way to solve the problem. This area is getting a review eventually. I don't know if you know. Before I left, I flew over the previous exteriors. Okay. The Shack Village, I can't remember its name. It looks a lot better. That's nice. It's expected that they're gonna get some remakes here and there. So I'm glad it's going to look better. Mr. Kaji, how are you doing? Now that I think about it, you don't see a lot of Khajiit spellcasters. Like, at all. Except for, like, this is probably my first actual Khajiit that I have to fight that is not a thief or, like, a beggar or something. There's, oh, they added even more stuff like that. Well, that's something I will look forward to when the next update happens. Then, if there's more like a town. Let's finish all this, put this little kitten out of its misery. Alright. That is, it's okay. It's a casual 20% resist paralysis. It's okay. It's just a minor item. It's just a minor, weak minor item. That's okay. Journeyman lockpick. Can I pick a 60? Too complex. So we're gonna come back. It's okay, buddy. Too complex. So we are back at the Wildering Opening Olympics. We're gonna be here for a while. Star Magica. Well, that's That was quick. And the fact that I'm hearing battle music means that something behind me spawned. So I better get ready to move. And I need to get my berserking out here, and I need to get my crossbow out here, turn around and start blasting. Come on. This is a Tremor Lord for sure. Whoa, that's not a direct weapon, that's a Dwemer weapon. Hopefully, maybe I didn't see it quite right. Yeah, Dwemer has it, okay. Let me do this. So if I spawn several of them. That's the benefit of using the inventory. You can get yourself several of these trap jewels in your inventory immediately without a problem. No, don't do that, don't do that. Keep blasting when my berserking is up, but my berserking is no longer up, so I need to keep refreshing my HP and keep refreshing my fatigue. Done 2 fatigues. I guess I can use an exclusive one. As long as I get this Dremora just stuck. Now that I know that I can buy a hefty amount of silver bolts with ease, then it should not be much of a problem for me to just waste all these bolts. There we go. I think I started with 400 and now I'm just down to like 250, so I'm going through these bolts like crazy. Where's the other corpse? It's over here, right? Yeah. Silver bolt, and this is a draw star. So we opened that. Didn't have much to do with me. I can probably do another 24 sleeper to get berserking back up. And I can do this. Whoa! Give me away, give me away, give me away, get me out of here. This fireball reflected and oh, the bolt landed, or he got hit by something else because he splashed blood at something. Ow. That's a Dwemer broadsword, isn't it? Oh, that's an ebony. Whoa, you're carrying something expensive like that? It's a lord. Yeah, it's a Dwemer lord. Okay, that explains. Oh, that's also pretty expensive. That is also pretty expensive. Oh no, that's silver bolts. Silver bolts. There you go. Pressed until healed. My crossbow is really taking quite a beating on these fights. What are you playing on your meantime? So, in the meantime, Season of Discovery for WoW came out, and I've been playing that semi-regularly. But aside from that, I've been checking out some Against the Storm in the meantime as well, because the 1.0 release happened and it's Against the Storm. It's still really good. But aside from that, not many other games. I've been having like some internet issues here and there. So I had to content myself with playing either Against the Storm or some other stuff. What else did I play? I did revisit a bit of Cosmoteer as well. That was fun. And that's about it. I didn't play much of anything. Like, Season of Discovery has been taking up the bulk of my time. I went on a very, very tiny rant at the early part of the stream. But that's about it, basically. I go to The Witcher 3 and started trying out Kenshi. Kenshi is a fantastic fun game.
Good company. Welcome.
Kenshi is probably within my top 10 of best games ever. It's amazing, and I look forward to Kenshi 2 when it comes out. Can do a lot of really crazy things. You found another page. It seems to fit with the same narrative as the other, the way he writes, though. Valorous combat against I'd say the Sujama is speaking loudly in here, but the handwriting is too even for that. And why is the mistrust of Limwin? It's about the mysterious pilgrim. Seems like something is clouding his mind. Sure, then I pulled out some dead cultist years ago. Oh, it's another. Change the score based on how you wear it. Maybe you find it useful. Oh, these are actually pretty good. Piece of jewelry. More orders. As the last note, the only rumor I can think of is the nasty place of Meshung's left, northwest of Necrom. But is there any other clues? Bring them back to me. Take everything you will come across, weapons or journal pages, the remains themselves. This is yeah, in Kenshi you have so many ways that you will end up being enslaved. But it's not like the end of the universe when you get enslaved. It's one of those things that you really have a very, very slow start. But eventually... Oh, this amulet, right? So I need to talk about this amulet. You can either wear it as a white amulet or a black amulet. If you wear it as a white amulet, it becomes... Where is it? Where is the amulet? Of white tide, so it restores health on the target, but it does shock damage to you. But if you say outwards black, comes, where is it now? If I find the amulet of black tides, here we go. Absorb health on target. So there's probably some trick that we have to use here with this amulet. So I better have it around on my person. Drop some other random stuff. This is what I usually do with my Morrowind, but I drop it and spray it around the area. So I can then find out what I need to use or not use. I guess I can get rid of this Sanctuary Amulet. I haven't not used at all, so... This one, however, I will keep it around. This one could also have some use. The rest is fine. Yeah, Kenshi is one of those very slow start games that when you eventually start making your own fortress and have your own self-sustaining system, and start adding even more and more people, you can then automate everything. You can have like somebody entirely dedicated on doing the farming, or somebody else dedicated on doing the crafting, etc, etc, etc. And then you can start training your combat force and train them on different weapons. The unarmed system of Kenshi is fantastic. The martial arts. I will not say much about it. Just say, I'm going to say that you should stick to it for a long time, and you will see the fruits of your effort being well rewarded when it comes to martial arts. It's a great game. It's very, very funny when fights go your way, or when you think everything is going your way and then suddenly it doesn't go your way. And the fact that there's there's a high chance that during fights you can end up losing like a limb, and you may think, oh, that's the end. This character is just done for. Then you discover the fact that you can put prostheses on your characters, and that also can increase your unarmed damage. So you could very well forcefully make one of your guys lose all their limbs, replace them with like high powered prostheses, and make their unarmed attacks hit like for crazy amounts of damage. It is fantastic. I love it. Yeah, you turn negatives into positives. It's a crazy game. That's why I like it a lot.
What is this regarding, Orc?
That being said, it's not very stable. It's not a very stable game, and it will
What brings you here?
crash every so often. But my god, I hope those issues get solved in Kenshi 2, and that will make it an amazing game for everybody to play. Necrom, right. Necrom is over this way. So how... I should have gone to the Mage's Guild now that I think about it, so I'm not far away from the village. In fact, I have recall, so what have I been talking about? I'm not sure also restock on my bolts now that I think about it. I keep forgetting about things when I'm talking about other things at the same time. Also, to add to the gushing of Kenshi, the fact that you can get strong enough to actually face off leaders of a faction in battle, and there's actual big rewards for destroying an entire faction or even destroying an entire town. Like if you get rid of like their captain or their marshal in a fight, the entire outpost ends up being destroyed and gets changed entirely, which aids on the power struggle of the factions in the game. But there's so many systems that play in Kenshi that makes it like a very, very entertaining game. Like it's not, yeah, you can absolutely annihilate a faction or destroy a town by dismantling everybody. Yeah, you can be a very vicious warlord. It's insane.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
What's this all about?
Like I think one of the more inhuman things you can do is knock unconscious an enemy, put them in a jail box, and you can use him as a punching bag or a training thing to train your other your new recruits. And when they fall unconscious or things like that, you can just heal them up, beat them again, and then keep using them as training dummies. You can as well get bounties. You can knock bounties target unconscious or killing them. You can grab their unconscious body or bodies and then turn them in for extra money. There's, if I remember correctly, there's one faction called the Holy Crusade. That if you make your stronghold in their territory, every Sunday, they would demand you to pray for them. Like they would actually send like a small contingent of crusaders to your base. They will knock on your door and tell you, are you a worshipper of the Holy Crusade? And early on, it should be to your best interest to actually say yes. But eventually, if you say no, they get rather pissy about it, and they will start throwing a crap ton of Holy Crusaders at your base. And your base is very well defended. That is a very good source of many things. Many good things to sell. The game is fun. The game is absolutely fun. Like, at the start, it may seem like you're scratching the surface. It's like a junky game. No, it's a very well thought game that rewards you for exploring and trying to do a lot of really crazy things. And most importantly, it runs like Morrowind in terms of if there's a name you read in a scroll or a book, that person most likely exists. Like, it's not all fantasy, like all of them actually are in the game world, so you have to explore. I should be back in a week. A week? More like a month. The game is... Once it grips you, it really grips you. It's a very good game. I cannot stop recommending to people if they grab it, give it the first shake, and learn their systems. And boy, it's that kind of game. Like, if you like Morrowind, you will most likely like Kenshi as well. And let's see. So I have to find a Dwemer ruin. Trying to learn the systems. But still pretty fun, yeah. And don't be ashamed to restart. Something that I forgot. It has great modding as well. That is also a very strong point. I remember one of my Kenshi playthroughs, I downloaded a mod that allows you to be a Beastmaster. What does that mean? It means I was able to knock unconscious wild animals, put them in jails, feed them, heal them, and convince them to join my party in a Beastmaster mode. And it got to the point that I was able to just tame like really high level beasts, and I was able to just destroy anything on my path with just wild animals. And we're not talking like wolves or like stylized and also make tear on my eyes. That's good. We're not talking like simple puppies that you can have as pets. We're talking like giant giraffe-looking beasts that with one hit they are able to cripple enemies with ease. It's crazy fun. Crazy fun. So northwest of Necrom. There's not many... Well, there's a lot of places northwest, that's for certain. And that might be the place. Let's get the crossbow out, so I get more things. Secret Lands Sanctuary. What do I have here? What's a temple? A priest and a curate of the temple. Okay. Let's explore it, why not? Okay. No, the sleeping quarters is 4 beds, okay. I don't see why there has to be like an in-between room like that. It's a locked door, I don't mind that. I guess so you can actually sleep well in there. And I'm mildly interested about this door over here. Come on, magic fingers, tell me that there's something in here. Nope. Nothing in here. I don't know, what you want? What's your background? I was sailing up north towards Sylvanic country, but some filthy nicks have managed to get me an infected wound. Until I recovered. Cure common disease, maybe? Do I have something like that? Maybe I don't. Cure disease on I probably saw a spell, but I didn't buy it, so.
Right. I'm listening.
So what for you? You're gonna stay here for a while. And the objective is right up here. These are Daedric ruins. I can tell because of their shape. Your wild boar? No. Okay. We have to make our way up there. So let's get around. Oh. No, before the playing necromancy is fun. Yeah, necromancy probably could have used more work in this game. It doesn't have much. I'll give Skyrim the fact that they nailed the necromancy aspect of the game. That was something that they did exceptionally well. In this game, necromancy is just another summoning spell. The fact that you're moving pretty slow. Oh, my buddy, my friend. What are you doing? Also, the fact that he's moving slow. Then it's better in both games. Yeah. They did better in, like, that's the thing. They did better in Skyrim. In Skyrim, they did better on that aspect. There's probably more to go to, like, actually reach proper degenerate necromancy, as I'd like to say. But it leaks better than it was in Morrowind and leaks better than it was in Oblivion. Oblivion just... I'm not a fan of Oblivion just for the fact that they scrapped a lot of the summons in general. There was a normal summon in Skyrim. Yeah. I think what... The fantasy is alright. The fact that you can just reanimate dead enemies is also crazy good. I think in fantasy, a necromancer should have like a very preferred corpse that they would have to keep around for sure. If they actually faced up a strong enemy, a necromancer would do their darnest to keep that strong enemy's body rather intact and use it in battle. Like a puppeteer, so to speak. But the hard limitation of like you can only keep one, and if you are like very deep in conjuration, 2 permanent corpses with you the entire time doesn't ring true to me. Let's keep exploring and see if we can find a way to get to those ruins. Also, there's a cave over here, and I should probably explore it. If you see them, I could raise more than corpses. You have to maintain the corpses and keep them. So, yeah, I agree entirely on that. Absolutely. The fact that there's no way for a play. Oh, this is one of those caves, huh? The fact that the player does not have any sort of interaction with those corpses in terms of maintaining or fortifying them makes the entire system feel lackluster at best. Ooh, this is actually a really pretty cave. So what's in here? Ooh. There's something over there too. This is actually gorgeous. What interaction what you can find? Oh, okay. There's also something else like a pipe roll. I have to use levitation, don't I? Or no? Let me pray that I have to use levitation. Active intervention. Get me out of here. Alright, I have an amulet transmitter. What am I doing? Welcome to Necrom. So now, where do I get out of this temple? What was right? There's a byproduct of the companion card limitation that Skyrim has. It's the fact that you cannot make really strong companions, and I guess in the same way you cannot make really strong reanimated bodies. Like, for example, you cannot reduce a companion's destruction skill. Let me rephrase that. You cannot reduce the spell cost of a companion's destruction spells below 80%, for example. And there are some enchants that don't work flat out on companions. There's a hefty list of what enchants work and what enchants doesn't work in Skyrim. And that in a way kinda affects necromancy as well. Because that's also something that a necromancer would do. They would be very skilled enchanters. They would be very skilled reanimators. And they would probably be decently enough good strategists. So they would do their darnest to acquire strong weapons, enchant them with things that would probably play to their benefit, and add those enchanted weapons, armor to their reanimated corpse so they can cover for their weaknesses. So in a way they could just make, like, not a very damaging body, but somebody that actually, a corpse that regenerates HP and is able to absorb some magical spells on top of that. A meat shield, so to speak. Also, I am infected with something, right? Yeah, to rattle, so I am infected with something. Do I have a common disease on self? I do. But for some reason, Skyrim has hard-coded some things that should not work on NPCs. And that, to me, bums it out. Because that not only affects Skyrim, there's a total conversion mod game called Enderal. And Enderal runs on the Skyrim engine. And Enderal has to accept those rules as well. They cannot say no. These rules about enchanting on companions can be done away. They have to work with those rules as well. And Enderal has a very good and interesting, let's say, spirit reanimator system. That I think, if I vaguely remember correctly, you can go and count the souls of powerful enemies, and then you can equip them with powerful weapons, like any necromancer would do. And at the same time, you have to then rebind the soul as well, so that the soul is able to accept those new enchanted weapons and armor. The problem is that a lot of those enchants that are really, really powerful don't work, because they have to be run through the Skyrim enchanting system and limitations for companions. And that sucks. So hopefully the Enderal team, I forgot the name of the company or the team that made Enderal, that is now working on a new game that is not using the Skyrim engine. Hopefully their next game is able to work on top of those things without those limitations, and is able to deliver a product that is actually far more superior than what Enderal was. Not that Enderal is bad, Enderal is actually pretty good. I had my fun as well with that game. Sure AI, yeah, that's the name. Sure AI is the name of the company. I held tells you how good of a job they did that they were able to put it on Steam. Like the fact that that Enderal is on Steam, even for free, tells you how well they did their job. That Bethesda was like, yep, okay, sure, have it on Steam. We'll give you the approval, and they have it on Steam. It's not common for that. Like usually, a thing like Enderal, a total conversion mod would just be tucked away in the workshop, and it would not be told or shown to a lot of people unless they have the game. So we were here. We fell down into a waterfall. This time, let's not fall down the waterfall. And yeah, they are making their own game. They for sure wanted to do that for the longest time, and with Enderal being a smashing success, even though it's a free game, give them their cred as a proper game development studio. So I do look forward to their new title when it gets announced and comes out. Let's keep going this way, that way. We're over here, good. Now we get over this way. So this is a trap. Go this way. Finally, this is a very lengthy cave. Tell me that this is where I get to the Tamriel ruins, because it feels like this may lead to the place I want to go. That's a spider, huh? I faced worse. That's for sure. Thank you. I'll take your silk though. So what do we have here? We have nothing. We got nothing. Just have a spare Daedra and that's about it. Let's keep going this way, and there's so many places to go. That's a pity. That's a pit, and I think there's more to this cave down here, or just a dead end. Dead end. God bless my water-breathing mask that I have right now. I fell down over. Okay. Looks good. Consider that I already killed Paduma. I don't think many things will measure up to what Paduma was, so that entire ordeal. Oh, it's a nice happy face. Oh, this is a complete dead end. This cave was just entirely designed to make you face off that Triedra over there. Oh, what is that? Just snorkeling around and checking what we can find. What is over here? I feel like I looped around. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh no, this is one of those steep hills, isn't it? No, no, no. No. There you go. gets rather steep. I did get a comment from one of the Tamriel Rebuilt developers that they were going to try and make those ramps not be too steep in their future releases, because there's a lot of them that are just way too steep for people that are surrounding the give faction rank lock. Not being strong, getting up, TGMing. Oh, totally God mode. One of my bots was posted on the Discord. That's embarrassing. That's quite embarrassing. I hope it was not too bad. TGMing, toggling God mod. Oh, one of the Mage's Guild quests later on getting. Which one? I'm trying to think about the. Is it a quest that I already did? Just asking, just wondering. Because if it is like the one with the soul collector, then yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I agree 100% that that should be locked behind faction rank. That should be absolutely locked behind faction rank. It's gruesome. Really one of the most difficult fights in Tamriel Rebuilt. So yeah, makes sense for it to be. I don't know if I would put it on. Let's see why it should be there. Person going somewhere, getting stronger, coming back. Yeah, but Paduma is way too strong. It's way too strong. It's also added on the frustration that you have to be using a lot of water breathing. Like you're handling so many things at the same time, and then you have to contend with Paduma. It's rough. It's really rough. I will not deny that it turns into a frustrating experience at some point. Like I was relieved that I was done and dealt with the Roddy man. But there can be something done about that experience. That being said, it was fun as well going through the entirety of that place and finding neat little treasures here and there. Dormer Ruins. Oh, there's the access to the Dormer Ruins. Okay. I don't know. I think like I may have found like maybe one or two potent treasures in there. But had I been playing like on a really high difficulty, Paduma would have probably wrecked me in half. Like I think I'm playing a bit higher than difficulty, yeah, like a bit higher than normal. But if I had played like 100 difficulty, Paduma would probably like destroy me on one hit, like every time without a failure. Paduma is way too strong for ranks. I play on 50, yeah. The thing is, I wouldn't put it on like rank Archmage, even though I am on the ballpark that factions should have faction quest lines when you reach the top rank of a faction. This happens very rarely on the base game, by the way. on the base game, let me check the ranks very quickly. On the base game, the only faction to my memory that has post high rank, not high rank, post grandmaster, and even post they got order defeat quests is the Moraktong. The Moraktong has a quest line that is not well properly coded and implemented, but it is there, and you can jury rig your way into it. There's a quest line that they give you high value targets to kill with the Moraktong. And there are people that kind of help you during the main quest line. For example, I think the Moraktong chapter in Balmora gives you a quest to kill like a high-ranking Imperial member in Moonmoth, for example. And that guy has like a very strong enchanted two-handed sword that will, without a doubt, use it to give you a warm welcome, so to speak. German lockpick and German probe. Set on Conjure, which is probably done Magician and Warlock's rank. Should be the, yeah, Magician and Warlock rank should be, since Conjure is kind of medium. It should probably be on the Warlock rank. It should be on par to somebody that is able to get their wizard stuff. But that's just me. Also, this is a greater Dwarven Spirit. Also, he's draining my magic, guys. That's kind of mean. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Dwarven Spirit. Put it with us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it should probably go. Magic kill level 4, yeah, this should be doable. Let's make best out of my berserking what I did. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I like the slow dart. Okay, where is the other one? The other one's over there or down here? Oh, he fell down. Let's find these Centurions, and let's find some other things over here. I saw another one around. There we go. Okay. Oh, there you go. The Sleepy Sleeps. Now let's rest for 24 hours so we get Berserking back. Destroyed Halls of Mushlev. So that's probably the way I have to go. Let's explore the entire area though. Ooh. Also, I did vaguely talk about it, right? Like, they're remaking Necrom, or improving Necrom. Right? That's something that either was discussed, or I'm probably having a fever dream about Necrom. But that's probably the place that very rarely needs, like, a bit of coat of painting when it comes to improving. Still looks fantastic, but it needs a bit more incentives for people to stay around in the area and do crazy work. I know, and I remember the temple questline sends you to Necrom in a lot of stages, and I think like there's an entire questline in there that needs more stuff to do. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. I remember this very fondly. I see what is my conundrum right now. My 820 bolts that I have with my person. I'll post these things out here, and I will grab them when I return. Dead Looter. An iron mace, some empty vials. Is that skooma? No. Yeah, that's skooma. Our explorations went to use more than we supposed. We finds were plentiful and the resistance minor. Surely this will give me the crypts. Watch tonight and tomorrow we move. They like boats and navy stuff. I don't mind it. Why? I don't mind any of the boats and navy stuff. Shield. Pauldron. Calverts. I'm just taking out things from their containers so I can grab them when I return here. What is in here? Nothing. What is in? Nothing. Okay. They will add the navy. Oh! There has been like some navy stuff in Tamriel Rebuilt in general. Like the Imperial Navy has been in several releases for... Actually, all of them will at some point. Interesting. Yeah, the Imperial Navy has been a thing, and I think that's like their headquarters in all Ebonheart. But the fact that they're gonna get like some proper... Oh, that's a chest down there. Some proper big release for them. That's actually pretty good. Can I sleep here? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Let's give these good old magic fingers a good try on this chest. They never fail me. They never fail me. Let's put Berserking back in here. And let's do these little pops and bops. And please let me up there. That will be borderline spoiler. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be excited when it comes out. It's more Tamriel Rebuilt content means more things to do. And for sure it will be more different play styles I will have to go and play with. So I will look forward to it. More theoretical, more happy, yeah. As I said earlier, there will be a point in time where everything in Tamriel will be ported to Morrowind, just like how Project Tamriel is doing it right now, with the Skyrim Home of the Nords and like Cyril and whichever other project ends up being added to the Project Tamriel. It'd be a point that would be a very, very fun time to play through all of it. That being said, it's gonna be 30 years in the future at this point, because it's a very, very, very arduous task, I imagine, to do all that stuff. Come on, crossbow. Oh, that reminds me, did you expand past the hard-coded area map? Oh. That will be worth checking out in the nearby future. Right now, the amount of map that I can see is more than enough. I think like that gets added with the code patch, if I remember correctly, right? Like it has an actual field that allows Tamriel Rebuilt to actually display its entire map without a problem. I think it's in Morrowind modern program Discord. Come on, crossbow. I need more skills. Works with, but oh, that's actually pretty handy. Whoa. Thank God that these are not the darts from Tribunal. And now on an existing... That is actually pretty good. Usually when it comes to like updates or things like that, it would usually end up being a reason to start a new save, because things would not work properly with pre-existing saves. That's a good thing to know. Let me get out of this place so I can actually get a level up. Strength 99. Wait a minute. But wasn't I at 100? No, I was probably not at 100. I was at 100 endurance. Okay, now I remember. And speed. But it's an engine bug, another. Yeah. I've been on the bolt camp for years now that Morrowind is long due for a remaster version of the game. Not in a remake sort of way, but like actually getting its proper support for modern systems and actually go through the code and fix, you know, engine bugs or code bugs that the code patch actually fixes. Because I don't think the customer should be the one going through the trouble of installing code patches and like things like that so that the game runs properly. I think like the only thing that I run as a mod aside from like Tamriel Rebuilt, I'm gonna have to take this guy very seriously because I think this is a great, yeah, it's an advanced Steam Guardian. It's a good idea because they would have Creation Club to it. Yeah, they might actually. They might actually do that. I see them doing that, and that's not good. And then rinse the moods, yeah. Yeah. They would do that. I don't know how the Creation Club is with whatchamacallit, Starfield, for example. There's a that with Skyrim again, actually. The problem with Skyrim, you can probably, I don't know if you played Skyrim recently. I think the last time I played Skyrim was like on 2021, maybe, when they launched the anniversary edition. Did they add more content club content in the last couple of months, years? Because like Legendary Edition came out and then there was nothing else in terms of Creation Club. Nothing. Like they didn't add anything new to the game. What's the word doing? Okay. Ancient Adamantium Axe. I'm sorry, little bolts. I'm gonna have to drop half of you to the ground. Otherwise, I will not be able to carry all the stuff that is in here. There you go. Some paint mode scandal that have looked too much. Oh. How may I help you? Ancient skeleton. Il tanto and a journal. In dried blood, betrayed by L, but I got L. Interrupting you like that. Yeah. Because that's the thing with Creation Club. Like in a fundamental way, supporting the creators is a good thing. Let's begin with that baseline. Supporting the creators is a good thing when they create a very good mod. They spend a lot of time working on that mod. The problem with Creation Club content is that when you're paying upfront for a mod, for a DLC, that is supported by the company that made the game, you're expecting a certain level of quality, right? Like, you're expecting... As you've done it and you get cash that way. You're expecting a certain level of quality. You're expecting, like, proper smooth experience, voice work if it has voice work, if there's, like, some synergy with other mods from other creators and, like, actual benefit of having those mods as well. Some actual incentive to actually get that. And proper maintenance as well of those mods. The problem is that you're getting the same quality of work from any free mod that you're getting from the Nexus. So you're not getting new voice work. You're not getting, like, proper synergy, like, even not better as much, if not worse. Yeah, if not worse, because some mods in the Nexus have that synergy with other mods in the Nexus that in some shape or form encourage you or help you out to actually have those mods installed in your playthrough. Which is mind-boggling that Bethesda does not give them an extra hand on that. So I don't know, that's the big problem. Like, these mods should be in a very more superior quality than any Nexus mod that is out there. That's the thing. They're not getting there at all. They're missing the mark substantially. There's the other skeleton. You got the skeleton remains and the LB carved on the hilt. I am overburdened and I'm not happy with that. Let me upload my other cup of bolts here. What is the... I'll just teleport away. I don't think I need to come back for the Dwemer.
Good company.
For the Dwemer stuff. That's the whole paid mods debacle problem. It's a problem of quality. The quality is not that good.
Finally, something
I have to try and avoid the creation club in my thing. Yeah. It's poorly, yeah, and that's the other thing as well. It's usually poorly implemented. Before the anniversary edition, you started a playthrough in Skyrim. Like, you will get 6 or 7 prompts straight out of the gate with Creation Club content. There was no check, no way to seamlessly add the thing to make you wonder if this is Creation Club content or is this content that was already in the game. I don't know, it just bothers me significantly. But it is how Bethesda wants to do the game with paid mods. So there's the remains of the great Constantinus. The bones seemed absolutely ancient. The axe certainly matches the description I heard. This is Constantinus. I'll tell you how he died. I will consider the orders complete. This is troubling. It appears that Lewin did kill Constantinus. It was against everything I've heard. For the Constantinus and Lewin were kinsmen. But blood between them. But there's something else. Besides the third possibility, their possible third companion, somebody matching the description, joined the Mages Guild many years ago. Investigate blood. Okay. So we're getting back to the Mages Guild. I'd rather play more with everyone, but this isn't going to change. It'll probably get only worse. Yeah, maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. But if chance they make a remaster, players and customers that play the game should be the very first ones to put their foot down and say, okay, if you're going to do this, this thing should not be there. I like TES3 to be awesome, but it probably won't. This is a rule of thumb that I always like to say to people that are looking forward to Bethesda games. Always check the previous release of whatever they did. See what they are trying to experiment with and see what they are already trying to work with right now. And that would most likely be in what's the future going to be with their next title. So if you see like a huge prevalence of content creation thing in the content club, TES3 will probably have more of that. If they are announcing a very early DLC for their current game, TES3 will highly likely be the same way as well. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm crouching.
Have the finest spells in town.
So always check what their previous content releases and games are. Because that's the rule that Bethesda runs with. They do some solid work, and then on the late stages of the game, they start experimenting with something that they would probably polish and then implement on the next game. For example, in Fallout 4, you have the base implementation things, the not hideout. What is the name? Let's call it base building for short, like the settlement building thing. That was rather limited. Then 76 expanded a little bit more on that, giving it more freedom. And Starfield now has like that mining base building that you can do. That you can just mine resources from the ground and refine it and ship it off to another settlement or mining base so they can do other things as well. TES3 would probably have that as well. Even better, even more polished. So that could be interesting in a way. See how they play it out and how they can make that sort of thing done. Or you Constantinus, or you're the one who finds him. Brother, Sharon was here early about asking any mages with physical deformities. Of course there was. Kamara, one of the greatest mages the guild ever had. Incredible for living the complex mage you've ever met. I found a copy of his unfinished draft recently, perhaps the beginning of a book that never got finished. For a rolled up scroll, we're going to take it. The original probably is in a museum somewhere. Okay. Check the bookcases for a scroll. Oh, here it is. Ruminations on illusion. Illusion magic. Yeah, I vaguely remember this then. Kamara was using his, or her rather, illusion spells on Constantinus and his companion and made them kill each other. Can hide the board from the post, I'm sure they can hide you from. Oh, I probably used invisibility on her limbs to make them think she was a cripple. Oh, cripple is a very bad word, sorry. To have a physical disability. Friends, yeah. There was subject with one should know that friends racial inclination, yeah. I showed the guild traveling rather than ending an easy relationship with simple fireball. With two barbaric thugs in Morrowind. Here we go. The revolution shot with each other and grew, and it had almost simultaneously contribution towards the never forgotten end of the rough test. There we go. Okay, Constantinus. This is hard, and Kamara was highly repeating that particular passage as more of an illustrated exaggeration, and another perhaps by the scribe for ornament. Much as the claim too closely because it's Treshanograph, but don't spread the news around. Oh boy. So this is the sort of thing that you get when you're paying attention to a bit of the story. We check something as well here. Yeah. Fighters Guild. Here you go.
Greetings. May fortune be with you.
Orders. Here you go. They were frenzied. I knew something sounded wrong. Kamara used them as test subjects. These poor fools never knew what was happening until it was too late. Kamara is long dead and their crimes go unpunished. Such is life. As the heroes they were, the traditional payment and give you Constantine's axe. Ophelia should have it back in perfect condition by now. Okay. I should probably upload some of these things that I have in my person. Like the Dark Brotherhood things. I think the woman, the smithy down here, should have my money that I spend from buying the bolts. Yep, she has my money. Or she actually has a lot of money baseline. I should upload a couple of things at here and then. Tell me you can give me 2040. Thank you. I'll back with more. Then I just remember my Morrowind saved my at my house. The ordinator somewhat close to where I live, so you have to be extremely.
A warm welcome.
Good lord, ordinators. I'm a
May your adventures
big fan of ordinators in general. They're quite a trip whenever I face them. Ordinators are really cool. I do like that Tamriel Rebuilt have their own ordinators as well in Necrom, the morning ordinators. I don't know if they're gonna end up adding more of them, but I hope they add them where it makes sense. Because they're like closely associated with the temple, right? And if a house is very attached to their religion and the temple, they should have their own ordinators. And since they are portraying the visage of Nerevar, it makes sense that Necrom would have it.
How can
So-
I help you, friend?
Alright, I was going to fetch the axe. Then upstairs.
It wants some
It's upstairs or downstairs?
task.
Oh, in the basement. But she said in basement. Wait a minute. She didn't say the basement. Did she, Constantinus? Yes. Okay. Oh, it was probably in orders then. Give me a minute. I'm just checking something, because something didn't... I could probably check in the board. But I'll go check here now. No. 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 Oh, downstairs. Okay, no, upstairs. My bad. I misread that. But yeah, ordinators are really always a fearsome foe. And the fact that they are decked out in proper medium armor and an ebony mace, an ending on this beauty. I had this in the forge thinking it would be unsalvageable. For some reason the weapon surged back to life. Like before the axe gives its strength when under the effect of coastal magic. Okay. You experiment with it, but you can discover its many secrets to be served Constantinians. So we have an ending. 15 to 65. Jesus. This is not a proper axe. This is an executioner's weapon. Christ. 50 weight. I will probably have it somewhere because it weighs too much. And I have my bolts to carry with me right now.
I see this land suits you.
Plus, I like having my block going up so I get some more skill ups and level ups.
Such good company.
But this is a strong weapon. 15 on short swing and 65 on long swing. Like, were these just land a max hit, it will knock down anything. On 65, it's a lot of damage. But it's worth it. Orders. I'm afraid I don't have any more tasks. Master Jokathy returns. She will certainly want to speak with you. Oh, advance me, please. Protector, you're not worthy, but you need to do more orders. Okay. It's a play criminals. Yeah, this master is not in the game yet, to my understanding. Like, she's on... Oh, I needed to rank the Protector, didn't I? So, I got my rank up. So now I can return to Almastir and continue questing over there. If I remember correctly, like, there's a chain of mountains over this area, and I think the master of the Fighters Guild in Morrowind, not the island Vanderfell, is out in those mountains, so we can return now to Almastir and continue doing fighter skill stuff. Also, I got 30 marksmanship, didn't I? Is that enough to rank me up on the House Lalo? I believe so. So first things first, Almastir. Let's get over there. Almastir.
Do you need something?
Interesting.
We're back home, finally. The good old Almastir. Fighters Guild. Jabasha.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Jabasha has a job for you. You must take care of Laran Farm. Okay. On the East Bank, okay, has requested we disrupt the business of the Laran Farm by killing or freeing 2 slaves there. Rasamar and... Which of the choice is not considered for the clan, or Rabasha? The land fence directly south of Morrowind Plantation and north of the Oran Plantation. On the East Bank. Wait, what? Oh, the clans of the East Bank, okay. Yeah, indoor riddles, okay. Yeah. Sounds fine. Disruptive functionality. Guiding crossbow over there, just leaning. So, north of the Oran Plantation, he said, right? South of Mundrethi and north of the Oran. Perfect directions. South of here and north of here. In this area right here. That is perfect directions. Tells the player exactly where they need to go. Let's auto run while I stretch a bit my arm. That is a bit stiff. And I get to drink some more water as well in the meantime, because I did speak a fair bit, and then I get a raspy throat. Always keep yourself hydrated and your throat also hydrated. Very well hydrated, so you don't end up injuring yourself while talking too much. So we'll push the Fighter's Guild questline as hard as we can. Hopefully we can find interesting quests. I'll have to say an ending is a very worth quest reward for finishing that a fighter's guild quest line. It's a very worthy reward. Considering that the scripts for illusion magic implied that frenzy was involved, and that the species said that negative effects probably enhance the weapon's functionality, maybe worth checking out if blind would actually do anything to the axe. Like if you were wielding the axe and cast blind on yourself, if the axe would power up significantly or not. So what is the name of the plantation? At the Laran Farm, okay. The Laran Farm was not marked, so I have to keep my eyes peeled and check every small farm that could be and see if it is the Laran Farm or not. The Resil Farm, not the farm that we're looking for. Could be that farm over there. Even though that looks like more of like a storage house rather than a Resil Farm. Let's keep checking about, and we'll probably find our objective farm. Maybe that farm over there. Maybe, hopefully. Am I dropping frames? I'm dropping frames. I'm doing good. Two slaves on the outside. This might be the place, isn't it? Rasamar. Yep, these are the people that I need to free. So this is the place. Okay, so I need to find the keys to their shackles. I'm not gonna be a bloodthirsty murderer. I'm not gonna kill the slaves. Try and free them. 4 pairs of shoes. Hello, friend. How are you doing?
What is this?
Where are you? You're the cook?
Orc?
Oh, no. Came to my position and told me the death of my father because the aged man prospered under him. I was accompanied the operation here as well as he did. Fantastic. Where's the key to the slaves? It's a cooking knife and a cooking... Okay. Just checking things out, okay? Don't worry about it. And there's the slave key. Okay.
Outlander, what do you
No,
want?
don't turn over here. Alright. And we have a straight shot, and we have easy peasy. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Telekinesis the key away, and then run the hell away. And now let's find those dinguses and free them. Oh. I didn't need to even use telekinesis then. Now to find the 2 slaves that I need to free out. I found one of them, but I didn't find the other one, right? Rosamara and Barsaku. Rosamara. Yeah, you have the key, but it says watches Rosamara like a coach. She perceives Rosamara cannot escape.
There is much to learn.
Oh, come on.
I don't
leave me
like. I don't want to
alone.
talk to you. Okay, cool. Don't bother me. Where are you? She's an overseer. I can free the other guy, and probably that would cause the overseer to flip out. Correction, I can free the other guy if I can find the other guy. Rasamari is over here. Where's Barsaku is over here. Yeah, go free. Cannot escape. Drive a hard bargain. Drive a very hard bargain. Alright, woman. Time for you to meet your demise. Nah. Try and see if I can get a sneak attack. My crime has been reported. That is no bueno. It's bounty of 40. That is no bueno. Did I quick save? I think I did. I reflexively did quick save, right? Did I? I sometimes scare myself when it comes to how I do things. I know it's safe coming, but I'm detected everywhere. What's going on? Oh, right. I'm under the effects of Berserking. Like something has a crazy level of detection in this area. We can approach it in a different direction, which is being visible. No crime was reported, it seems. At least I believe, if the game didn't say anything, yeah, no crime was reported. Iron Morning Star. That's actually pretty neat. Okay, the overseer is dead.
I heard something.
You heard something? You have the key, the overseer is no more. There you go. Oh, I didn't put the recall spell on the new target. Barsh is free. You're a good friend of Barsh. Take care of both slaves in the Larian farm. Let's get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean use the Andaram intervention scroll. Get over here. And mark. Where is it? There it is. Let's get over here. Sleep 24 hours to get Berserking back up. Alright, there should be more potions here. Yeah.
Our sugar is yours.
And the mark worked right away. Oh boy. This is good. This is good stuff. This is really, really good stuff. Okay. Jabasha. It is done. The Protector continues to impress. Here's your reward. Has more orders. Argo Clone must die. Simple orders. It's a vicious bandit based out on the old stronghold of Othrano. He kills and robs Slalom merchants, pilgrims alike, so the Dammer of all stripes demand his death. Which is southwest of Idathen, and end him. Problem, where's Idathen? It's Idathen. Okay, so I guess we found Idathen at some point. And Idathen was probably marked, so south or southwest of Idathen. Orthrano, over here. Have I been to Orthrano then? Probably might have, or might have like just like passed along and didn't check. Also, Idathen sounds like a village that would have a boat.
You may Your steps are false.
Agreed.
We are watching you.
Good morning, Ordinator.
Speak.
That reminds me.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Let's take the Cloud Ferry because it's probably closer to Yatem. That reminds me that they're going to probably add content post you becoming Nerevarine for Necrom. I hope they do, because that is the best place for Nerevar, or well, the Nerevarine actually, to do a lot of things. Since you're like actually declared by Asura herself that you're Nerevar reborn. Necrom would be the best place to actually add a whole heap of things for the Nerevarine to actually solve. And actually deal as well with Force Incarnate. See, I didn't go to Orlathen, so that's good. That's really, really good. This looks like an ancestral tomb, though. Yeah, rather about ancestral tomb. I saw another cave over there, the corner of my eye. Like you can see it on the left side of the screen. Hello, bony friends. How you doing? It looks like a big ancestral tomb. Means a lot of things to kill, so let's get to it. Anybody home? No. Hello, Skeleton. Goodbye, Skeleton. Oh, you're a champion. You're a skeleton champion. I know that. I know that resistance. Yeah. When a skeleton doesn't go down in like 1 or 2 shots, he must be a champion. There's no other way around it. You survive a shot? Nice. You don't survive 2. What is down here? Oh, you're a little bone mode. Yeah. Bone walker, not bone mode, sorry. Nothing here, nothing here. Book of Life and Service. The Bone Man's Oath. What else is over here? Well, this is looking like a very deep thing to do. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Let me chug those 2. Good old fatigue recovery potions. Skeleton warrior. What else do we have? A normal skeleton. With your puny attacks. Nothing here. Just a collapsed area. It's a very elaborate ancestral tomb, huh? I wonder if there's more to this tomb. But this is like a very, very lengthy, not lengthy, a very big ancestral tomb that has a storage closet. This actually looks believable. And a scroll of ancestral intervention. I always take them. You never know which quest is gonna ask what the ancestral tomb. No, a quest is gonna probably ask me for some ancestral intervention scrolls at some point. Let's get rid of these mud crabs for some more skill ups. And let's keep exploring this area before I get to the destination. Welcome back. I'm on the hunt for some other dangerous being for the Fighters Guild. So there was a book in a Caesar tomb that was dedicated in propaganda. That would be pretty wild, but I guess in some way, I wouldn't put it past some Dunmers having, like, you know, imperial inclinations. I mean, the Dark House Kalu is imperial on its base, so I would not doubt some ancestral tomb would have imperial propaganda. This is not my doing, and there might be a worthy foe here then. I said there will be a worthy foe here. Did you see? I will leave me alone. Okay.
I hope this won't take long.
Well then, I'm sure I will find this person for another quest. Because this screams quest very loud and clear. Oh, this is a steep ramp, is it not? We're making a joke when we're watching someone do a dungeon. One of those wooden beds and said they were reading do that to the dumber. Jesus. That would be pretty good. So, welcome to the acrobatics happy hour, where we spend 10 to 15 minutes nailing the jump so we can get out of here. I feel like stairs were missing here. Like a very short amount of stairs were missing. The mudcrabs probably like devoured half of them. It will be like I've been thinking it would be pretty great if you were to actually hype up like an ancestral tomb of like some well-read family, and you would put like in those wooden pedestals like the ABC for barbarians for some reason. Like that would be a pretty good one. And you will insinuate that they're like hybrid scholars. They're like they're masters of their schools of magic and like that. Just put the ABC for barbarians over there in their ancestral tomb. Just the low gut punch for them. Very, very cursed. Or you could legit curse one of those books, actually, now that I think about it. You could make like a unique exemplary of, call it like the ABCD of barbarians, and just be the first 3 pages for that, like the normal ABC book, but then on D would be doom or death or something like that, and then it would spawn like an ancestral spirit to assault the player as soon as they open the book. Not many people would just be like, oh, it's the ABC for barbarians, like your normal book. Always play with the player's expectation when it has something like that. Or demise, some very complicated word. Oh, I made it out, finally. So I'll keep that Sumlian cave in mind. So I have to make my way up here. You'll see that that was the direction that I was given. Except that it's too steep and have to find another way. So hopefully over this direction I should be able to get there. What is that sound? Is that ambient sound here? Oh. Well, I guess like some ambient sounds got like mixed together. What are we doing here? He's a fisherman. That's a lot of corn depot roots. If I remember correctly, these ones are used for paralysis or restoration. I think they were very useful. I'm curious if he restocks them. He doesn't. Okay. We have 27 corporate roots that may be interesting. Let's take a quick gander here and enjoy the silent ambience of this place while I take another drink of water. Oh, this is good. This is good stuff. Let's get up here. Still too steep? Nope, not too steep. We can climb. We can climb. You see that mountain? You can climb it. Oh, we made it. We made it. Let's get some extra hours of sleep and siege this place daylight. Actually, I should probably repair my crossbow. Well, I'm bad at it. And sleep for 24 hours so I have berserking back up. I know eventually you would never need to use berserking, but right now I need that crutch for my crossbow to land its shots. North Dome, South Dome. This is the pylon network, is it not? Yeah. That is the main stronghold. Okay. Deep breaths. In we go. I was assaulted first. Still wakizashi. Okay. Still waki is usually not a bad thing. Check random crates in case there's random loot. But it seems that we are unlucky in this department. On to the next. Oh, that's... you're not kidding me anytime soon. Yeah, if that orc actually landed a hit, that would have been very, very bad for me. It's a rag, some gold coins, some ebony, some more gold coins, some more sugar. Sujamas, crates. Oh, they were smugglers then. Oh, random. Yes, thank you. More chest. Literally these small chests with like very poor luck. Oh, great assault gem, that's actually pretty good. Let's pull those things out of there. And that's about it. Usually the Pylon Chamber has no enemies, but you can never be too careful. Glad that they are continuing the Pylon Chamber stuff, but they are actually adding them to every stronghold here. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Iron warp bike. Yeah. Looks pretty spooky though. Not gonna lie. Niche leather stalker helmet. Some paper on the ground. Let's keep checking about. Oh, these looks ominous. Anybody home? Anybody home? The fact that you didn't attack me right away means that means nothing. That's what it means. You can be there for a long time if you want. This is the power of the crossbow. When you have like enough power in your body that you can just knock them down with one bolt. Dwemer broadsword, steel helmet, fighter's ring. That's not bad. Not very expensive though, but that's not bad at all. 35 gold. A chinkuras. So I guess that she was like a fighter big thing. What is down there? There's something down there, and I simply cannot ignore it. What is here? Oh, it's a common amulet. Okay. Anything here? No, no. The long crate? No. No. Vampire kiss ring. It's a scimitar, not saber. Okay. Wooden chest. Always. Oh, this is a cooking area, it seems. That's a lot of things. Oh, the barrels are one container. Never mind, I didn't see anything. Ancestor's ring. Yeah. Warhide, braces, and tower shield. These actually are not bad at all. For medium armor 25, like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Take them out and look at them. Then again, like I'm wearing obscene draw stuff that has like 101 defense. So it barely compares. It would not be bad to have a full decked out war. Oh, I barely even processed that was there, huh? That could have killed him. That was foolish of me. I should be paying more attention. Can NPCs trigger them? Is the real first question that I'm going to ask. So let's find out if NPCs can trigger these traps. Oh, you have a crossbow. Okay, cool. They can. Oh, that's actually pretty impressive. That is actually pretty impressive. Imperial crossbow. I have not seen one of you, so I'm keeping you. And Viper bolts. Keep the Viper bolts. Flame arrow and Viper bolts. I think I will get rid of the flame arrows for now. That is actually pretty impressive. Can I arm it again? This right here, this thing right here, pretty good. Pretty good. I am a sucker for throwing down traps and. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're standing on top of the trap. Why didn't you trigger it? I guess the traps are engineered to hit humans and not beasts. I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh, you have a crossbow. Running away. Oh no, poor scary crossbow. Can I get a twofer? Can I get a twofer? Oh, she triggered it. Wait. Could it be that if I rearm it, it will not... It doesn't get triggered. Come on. Come on. Oh, so rearm... Oh. Now that's something worth reporting. Well, I say while I'm just paralyzed.
This is the end of you, Swit!
I mean, he doesn't have any... You have a draw... Pants. Don't you? No, common pants, okay. You had a dormant crossbow. You had something powerful. Confiscating these. Yeah, this is worth reporting. Bear traps don't trigger when the player rearms them. That is... That is not supposed to happen. That is strange. Huh? So they arm, but there's a period of time until it actually arms. That's what's happening. But there's like some period of time until the trap itself gets armed. We are right now. What we're doing is testing how long it takes for the trap to arm properly, huh? I armed another one like right over. Just refuse to open. Yeah, okay. So they oh no. They break after a couple of uses, huh? Or that breaking probably was me failing to actually get them to pry open. Like a critical failure. What is that? 30 ground dump pear seeds. Okay. Oh, those scrap cuiras. Okay. Scrap dwemer stuff. Soul trap scroll. Even though I have a soul trap axe that I made myself. Can't say no to soul trap scrolls. And undo the open, of course. And this leads me to the upper level, which is probably where I need to go. But I always like to check through every nook and cranny and find... Lock 20, magic fingers here is gonna open it up right away. Good evening. Oh, you're in combat. Ooh. Run away. Run away. Come on. Come on. Come on, chump. I will never get tired of this trap. Oh, don't break now, please. Kneel before me and die. I don't know why I'm having so much fun with just a stupid iron trap. I guess it's because it's refreshing, right? Something different from the usual. Standard restore fatigue potions, don't mind if I do, that's a lot of them. Servant skull, yeah. Potion of water breathing, yeah, could totally need one. Some alchemy stuff here. Skooma pipe. Some cloth, some skooma. So this is a drug then. In a too long didn't read summary. This is a drug then. They were doing some powerful stuff in here. They are growing their own material too. What is over this door here? The vault. But don't mind if I do. The vault. Means big money. And big money is something that I need right now. Oh. But I don't quite need it. 50 reach. So I need to get up close to see. Check if she was a vampire or not. Open mouth. Close mouth. That is my favorite bug as well. The bug that NPCs, when they're dead and they die screaming, they die with their flaps open, and when you loot them and remove something, they close their flaps immediately. It's like the Netherbar just grabs his sword and then like pops the jaw back up. So they have their mouth closed.
You die.
Oh no. That guy could be danger. The fact that you're blocking and you're actually standing up after a couple of blows means that you're a powerful foe. Danger. Danger indeed. Nothing a couple of blows from my axe cannot handle. And I guess he was the smithy? Or like the person that takes care of the weaponry, the guard. Anybody else here? Just a chest with a goblet. Well, now that's something you don't see every day. I'm just taking these blows to the face, no problem. You look rather tribal for a wood elf. Motto 4. Motto 4, you were a worthy adversary, but your gear is rather garbage. However, your shield is actually pretty cool looking. I'll give you that. Maradai. Maradai and Maradai. It has a couple of skulls on the chest to make it a bit different from the usual bone mold. Or is indoor? Oh, what is this? Skeletal left hand. Yam. Oh, I guess like the stronghold itself was collapsing due to age. Yes, I'm going to check every single barrel to make sure that there's something worth grabbing, but I guess there isn't anything. So I will keep in mind that area. I'm gonna backtrack and check this other area before. What the hell are you wearing? Oh. Fall back a bit. I wish for my bolts to land true. And when they land true, they land a powerful blow. What the hell? Dwemer Scrap Helmet. Okay, so that's how the Dwemer Scrap Helmet looks like. Jesus. Wearing common pants? I'm going to wear those expensive pants. Here you have my common pants. Extravagant sapphire helmet. Helmet. What the am I talking about? Oh, I guess I caught him when he was waking up and he didn't get to wear his proper gear. That's what this is telling me. Take one of each. The little one just clinging both potions, just crushing them together and then chugging them at the same time. And I guess he was the guy working on the shovel. And it was his meal, and that was his bedroll. Like, I like these little things of storytelling, right? Like you walk into the vault, you open a door, you see that it's collapsing. And you see like these different things, like the shovel over here, the guy that is shirtless with his shirt over here and his flask. This wheelbarrow over here with the bucket and the bricks that he's gonna then eventually, after he's done, shoveling off the bricks and the sand to then repair the stronghold here. I really like that too. It gives more life to a place that would be just rather forgettable. So the 3 stories over here are gonna probably give me some trouble. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait here and wait for them to slowly and steadily walk to me. How much damage are you dealing with your strikes? Not that much damage. But better to be sure and protected from those strikes right now. Dwemer scrap stuff. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Let's drink this. Very good stuff. So I got 3 calls, but only 1 answered and went up here, which means that the 2 other stooges are right below me, just walking towards the wall. Okay. I'll handle one at a time. Or no, I guess the archer wants to come up here as well. Nice. I don't think that was my target. Now that guy looks like a target. The fact that he has some glass shoulders that looks like a glass bow tells me that he is a more stronger enemy, and the fact that he's juggling my health with his bow and arrow tells me as well that he is something that I need to be taking seriously. Oh no, he's tanking those blows really, really well. Argon Clone. A Piper Slayer. Okay. Amulet of Opening, that's not bad. Or Rathnok Key, yeah. Glass Longbow, gimme. And Glass Right Folder, gimme. Alright, so that's the target. Argo Clone. Okay, so we found the target. He had a key, but that key doesn't open here. Fantastic. Shadow Weave. This is actually a really good ring. 20% chameleon is nothing to sneeze at. Oh, don't mind if I do. That's an Airo Tanto, not a katana. Always check the barrels. I cannot stress how many useful things can come out of a simple barrel. Something that also quite doesn't make sense for me is that whenever a lockpick runs out, you don't get equipped a very same lockpick of the same tier, like how blacksmithing hammers does it. I think that should be something that the game does automatically. I mean, I may as well have lockpicks over here. So I might as well get some more security training out of this. And that's all the chest here. Let's keep going. Moon Sugar, Nakama Leon Ring, 10%, okay. So this must be the main room. I always like grabbing these coins. I would probably sell them to somebody at some point. Tormer Dagger and a raw glass. Beef Barrier. Lime War Platter. Yeah. Now, you're an interesting thing. Gems. Always take them. Disc that has nothing. Roll that paper. EEC office. Why would the East Empire Company be involved in this? A business ledger. Or I guess like they looted an East Empire Company caravan and that's why they have it. That could be another explanation. So that was sapphires, yeah. I'm gonna always make sure you get some gems here and there. You never know when something asks for some gems. Nothing here. Let's keep going. So we went into one direction. There's another direction I need to go that I didn't check. Doors. I guess the key was for the prisoner stuff. Well then, so that's the proper vault. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Blue glass stuff. Alright. So I guess the silver ingots. I don't think the silver Punjabi glove. Probably grab this. Oh. It's enchanted, okay. Anything else here? Not really. Silverware. I don't think there's any use for the silver ingots other for selling them. I'm gonna check the upstairs before I go and grab those ingots and then recall out, because I'm gonna be overburdened. So I better check every nook and cranny of this place first, and then almost hit the trap like a champ. Ow. I don't need to rearm them because there's no other enemies in here. Not here. Was it over the previous room? Yeah, it was over here. That leads me to the upstairs area. Owie. Any iron traps that were around here that I can exploit? Seems that there's no iron traps over here. Just morning sounds. Broken Imperial Broadsword, okay. Oh, that's a smith. That's the smithy. And that leads up. Okay. Okay, I can probably... I have to take these guys seriously. Rogon. Silver Warhammer, okay. Nordic iron things. Some hammers for repairing. Let's see what else we have over here. I checked some other areas. Oh, it's 3020. I'll leave you to it. I'll find the slave key. Niche leather helmet. I'll finish off my pursuers first and then deal with the rest. Oh, that's a strong. Oh, that's a strong hit. That's a very strong hit. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson. There you go. Oh, you want to do a crossbow fight? Don't mind if I do. Your crossbow foo is really strong. I wish I could learn more from you, but circumstances in life put us in opposite directions. Oh no. Oh no, this is getting pretty bad. There you go. Graborda. Grabor. Okay. Yeah, you're using the same type of crossbow as I am using. You're gonna be doing a lot of damage. Damagey. Oh, there's another guy over there. Oh, he's a running man. Don't mind if you stay there like a couple of seconds while I continue unloading my ammo. Come on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly and steadily, we're getting there. My crossbow is also about to like explode. It's like at 1/3 of its durability. I should probably cave in and pay up for crossbow training. So I don't. Oh. No, that's a big ticket item. Actually, no, it's not a big ticket. It's 1,000. Never mind, I said nothing. Inventory of goods. Okay. Try to undo 10. Wanderlust. Yeah, it's a poem. Brief history of the Empire. Oh, right, yeah, there's a dark elf somewhere. A Dunmer. Somewhere out there. What the hell did I pick up? I think I picked up a platter or something, right? Oh, I picked up rope. Okay. I was just doing a quick check of the inventory in here and see if there's any useful scrolls that I can acquire. Iron Warhammer. No. Oh, soul gems. Yes. Please. Thank you. I am overburdened. What can I do without? There has to be something that is heavy and I don't need. Well, that answers one question. The other question is what can I do about it? I can get rid of these apprentice hammers. That's something I can do about that. Open 50? Don't mind if I do. I said, don't mind if I do. Thank you. And now let's chug a magic potion. Oh, scroll. Undo C. Fantastic. Should probably be using those scrolls over using my magic. And use my magic as a last resort thing. Skooma and everything like that. Okay. Let's see what else we can find. There's that guy, that Dunmer that was walking around, so hopefully we can find him again. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna quickly... Oh, he was also a member of the crossbow club. Sidestep and keep moving. If the fight takes too long, I'm gonna get my axe and proceed to keep his head open, but I think if I'm patient, says the impatient man with an axe. There you go. There as you can be. Silver bolts. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. Okay. That is the upper floor kind of cleared. I didn't find a key for the slaves. Let's also repair everything right now, because my god, my crossbow was not in good condition. I didn't find a slave key to help out those poor Argonians. Good skooma pipe, an iron helmet that is lying on top of the bed. Some target practice, some rope. At least I didn't see. Let me check here again. But there was a desk down there, so probably the key was over there. Not that I care much about the slaves anyway. Like they're not part of any objective that I needed to do anything about. Plus this quest feels like this is the last step of the Fighter's Guild quest line. I need to find some stairs up. Oh, right here. I didn't check here. Don't mind if I do. Silver ingots. Iron ingots. I was going to go back to the bottom before heading out to grab the silver ingots in there, but it seems that I will have to stay here and grab the iron and silver ingots that are up here, because I will be overburdened for sure. But life be like that. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice some ingots for some. Oh, you could have. I could have entered the place from up here, huh? I guess the mountain started eating on the stronghold. Oh. I could have gotten through here, but not a big deal. The stronghold is now clean. Let's pick up these ingot bars. I'll be overburdened. We grab our recall amire and off we go.
Warm day to you, friend.
A warm day to you too as well. Let's dump these ingots here. I hope they have a use, these ingots. That I am actually able to do something with them. Yep, I killed the guy. Ebony Right Bracer. Here's your share of the bounty. In this chapter, find Ebony Bounty. Has no more work for you, but is grateful for your efforts. Advance me. Okay. Yeah, any other orders? You don't. Andoten, find Gentleman of Vivek. Akamora. Oh, Akamora, I didn't do anything in Akamora. But I will probably not do anything. Because I'm focused right now on doing the kind of new stuff, I guess. And Ebon Heart. Did I do things in Andoten with Fighter's Guild? I think I did. What? An Ebony Bracer. An Ebony Bracer is not a bad reward actually, but just one Ebony Bracer. Don't get too enthusiastic. Don't be removing your pants right now. It's just one Ebony Bracer, which is not terrible, but I wish it was two Ebony Bracers. If I tally it against the reward I got from doing the old Ebonheart one, which was getting a big FU axe. This is an okay reward, I guess.
I am never too
Can always steal from the Klalu. I am part of the Klalu. I will not steal from my buddies. At least not yet. But something that I... Alright. I was looking for a marksmanship trainer. Is there a marksmanship trainer here? Let's find out.
Such good company.
Just apply little
What can I
bunny
help
hoods.
you with?
Any marksman lads on the house? All right, I have these other things I need to upload. I need to upload. I'm gonna keep the Imperial crossbow because I've not seen one at all. But I need to upload these two things. Pay me 2,000. I said pay me 2,000. Thank you. Where's my drop-off file?
Speak.
I think my drop-off file for things is over here. Where I put that Daedric sword over here and that miner's peak.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
You go here. And you're gonna go here for the time being. But I have not seen this crossbow at all before. 18 to 18 is weaker than the Dwemer crossbow, but my god, that looks really good. Too bad it doesn't lie down like the other crossbows. I don't think this is intended. I think the Imperial crossbow is lying down in the wrong direction. Yeah. This probably needs to be fixed. Yeah, it's lying down on the side rather than how every crossbow... Yeah, it looks awesome. But it's just like minute. How does it look on my hands? Oh, that's pretty. That's really, really pretty. That's a really good model. I like it. I like it a lot. Very, very well done. What I was doing, right? Uploading and training. Mainly training. I need to find a marksmanship trainer. Because I cannot go on waiting on berserking to be up to get skill points, so...
Please join me.
But I guess there's no marksman trainer here. Something that I wish Morrowind did is if you could ask guards where skill trainers were, right? That is something that I end up doing in WoW a lot. It's like in WoW, if you are looking for a profession trainer or a class trainer, you can just go to a guard, ask the guard where the class trainer or the profession trainer is, and they would mark it on the map and tell you, here it is. I don't want Morrowind to do marking on the map, but tell you, hey, I know there's a marksmanship trainer in this bar, or in this fighter's guild, or in this place here and there. I wish it did that. It doesn't. And that's...
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
I guess it pays on the player exploring and then remembering, hey, in this part over here there's
Long trip. You decide.
an expert marksman trainer, for example, or in this fighter's guild there's a heavy armor trainer or an armorer trainer, etc, etc, etc. Dasha, you're a cat catcher and speaks as a hireling of
Warm day to you.
that cat catcher thing. I need to check it out. What is this going on? What is this cat catching thing? Cat catcher and returner of the House Lalu. I guess it's like a chapter of the House Lalu. Little secret. There's an underground lounge in here to gain access. I mean, you're gonna have to pay her gold. Okay, cool. Cat Catcher's Corner Club. Yes, you're here. Let me pay you a couple of pieces of gold. Hem and 1 Illustrious. The Imperial Magistrate of Andothen on the Ruby Throne. Everyone knows that him 1 and Illustrious. Dead for the crime of murder. 300 septims. Alright. I'll take you up on that. Still, I'm rather miffed with one bounty that I did that didn't quite work out. Because it was intersecting with another House Lalu quest. Do I have the bounty on my... I probably do. Yeah, the Kaguri, this one. I tried doing this one. And the Kaguri tasks are located in a cave near here. In Arbud, I think it was. And this cave right here near Arbud is the same cave that you have to find the battle axe for one of the House Lalu quests. But apparently if you do that before getting the Kaguri tasks bounty, the game doesn't register that the guys are dead. So you're never able to finish it. And that's that sucks. That sucks a lot. I think this cat catcher business would probably get expanded upon later during the House Lalu questline, I think. Considering that they are cat catchers and members of the House Lalu, I'll probably get a prompt to talk to the patron and get told what to do. Oh, marksmanship 30. You for sure have something for me, don't you? No, man. Give me duties. Duties or orders? What is the thing that you do? Is it orders? Duties? Advancement. I have to head to Vivek. I cannot be up more, I think. Where is he? Business. That's the name. Ulo Hulari, we have some work in the Oran plantation. Or Clan Oek. I already did Clan Oek. Oh, Hulari. Or does the House Lalu don't have much more than this?
I feel as though I should know you.
I should go to the Oran plantation and check it out. Because if I don't get more, that's rather sad. I was expecting more. I was expecting more than that. Even though I did like a hefty amount of everything. Oran plantation. Oran plantation is to the south, is it not? Yeah, near Almastir. So probably recalling heading north would probably give me a better chance. To get to where I need to go. I'm still rather heavy. I'm carrying so many things at the same time that I'm still rather heavy. Let's get to the plantation and see if the guy in there has something for me. Also, my axe skill is at 100, so I should probably have a very, very easy time landing my hits with my axe, which I already do. So yeah, I have my endurance damaged. Should probably heal my endurance at some point. See what else is over here. With the Oran plantation. Hopefully the guy here in the Oran plantation has a quest for me. I don't think I did much with the guy. And I don't think I got like this big massive reward out of him. So we'll see. We'll see if that somewhat gets me more quests. Hopefully. Hopefully. So the guy was up here, right? Have business with you. Business. Ubo Clary. Ubo Clary is the plantation boat. Okay. Boat.
May you find all that you seek.
Ubo.
A warm welcome to you.
I have business with you. Appreciate the offer, but I have nothing else to you. That means I have no more stuff to do. Nah. Crap. I'll check Clan Norek, just in case. Maybe I'll have to start some other things then. Because I did all the Fighters Guild. Except Akamora. But Akamora probably needs a rework. Because it's really old content. I did the House Flalus stuff. Probably have some other quests that I've been hanging on for a long time. The Bilk and the Dagger. Probably there's a couple of things here and there that I can probably... Oh, this thing here maybe. Could be good. Price glass sword. It might be stolen by one of the other pagans in the costly process. Yeah, I could probably do something like that. I could start the temple quest line, which would not be bad at all. It would be an interesting thing because, if I remember correctly, if you're not associated with any of the houses, you can be rather neutral on the matter. But since I'm very heavily leaning towards House Lalu, things could be good. I know, like, the end reward for the indoor is a very strong spear. I did the questline before. So we'll see what we can do. The governor's house was over here, wasn't it? No. Saturdays, do you have any more business? No. So yeah. House Lalu, as of this point right now, is completed on Tamriel Rebuilt. So I did every single House Lalu stuff that the mainland has to offer, which is a substantial amount. What else can I do? Temple questline is a good thing to do. There's some temple here and there that I can do as well. Yeah, I should probably start the temple questline then in Almastir. I could find a marksmanship trainer too. That could be also really good.
We make a special trip just for
Maybe I'll have better
so
luck
low
finding
price.
it in... What is it? Says, oh, I took a sea stripe, not a boat. Oops. That explains a lot. I was like, did I take the boat and I'm not being offered all Demon card? Yeah, you dingus, you picked the Seal Strider. Time to get to the boat and... I could check the fighter skill here before I fly off somewhere else. we have any more duties or orders here? Oh, we are not done with the Fighter's Guild, huh? This guy was asking for Protector as well. The Andras state and speak with the scribe. Okay, he will tell you the consummate ready to see what to do. It's a perfect and unforgiving. Never mind, the Fighter's Guild is not completed though.
Greetings and salutations.
Where is any more trainers? Marksman? No marksman. But then again, I don't need any more ranks of marksmanship because I'm not advancing any further on the House Lalo at all.
Welcome. I see this talk.
So I don't need to worry about my crossbow anymore. So Deras Hardil doesn't know the details, but told me Andras State and Ulvis Ulias. Okay. Seems that my very short blunder has led me to discover more quests for the Fighters Guild, so...
May you find knowledge.
Let's see what we can find. I think the Andra State is the one up here on the hill, is it not? Coming through. Spooky shadow. Huh? Oh, is this person that is projecting the shadow that is causing... Oh, no. I guess the stairs are a bit too steep. You can walk up, but you cannot walk down. Can you? Or you can't? Yeah, you can't. I'm either too tall or the stairs are too steep. No, don't put me here. Come on. There you go. Yeah, she's the one projecting the shadow, huh? Unless there's like somebody stuck inside the building, which would be pretty spooky. Hello, darkness, my friends. We are here back again. Hey, we're here. You're from the find a kidnapped courier. A courier in Sergio's Andras' employ was delivering a package to Andras and was kidnapped by a group of bandits. Fair. One of the kidnappers, an orcish barbarian by the name of Andaram Gromuk, came here with a demand for ransom. People could steer from him, so largely didn't give him rewards. Instead, the orc is now imprisoned here. You need to talk to Andaram Gromuk. Interrogate him. Make him talk. Find out where his gang is keeping the courier, and frankly, the courier is no importance. A map of Ushu Dimu. Simply here, you will be rewarded. The orc bandit is in a cell in the state sewers. Go down the stairs and guest quarters. Ah, so that explains what that door was there for. Okay. Fair. Down the stairs. I remember the stairs being this way. No. There, over there. So the butts are over here. And the closed door is over here. Employers only? There you go. Some piping over here. It looks rather foul. Ugh. So mossy and the crank probably opens this door, right? Yeah. No need to be aggressive. Oh, that leads out. Interesting, you can infiltrate the sewers through here. Hello, little buddy. We happen to be orcs as well. Yeah, that's me. What happened to the kidnapped courier? Ain't tell you anything. So we can lie our way out. So with you. Put some answers to some questions. I know your tricks. You're acting friend-like, thinking you're gonna plant some secret or something. You think I'm stupid? I think you're an absolute moron. Well, got you like a fish. I don't return to cave with my soon, so... Brother, so there's two of you. Yeah, it's gonna get me. You was clearly ignore you can send me where the cure is and no one gets hurt. I suppose you ain't wrong. The things sure can play out as we thought they would. Okay, I'll tell you where to go, but you gotta promise you're gonna hurt Gronak. That's up to him, honestly. Here we go, you're gonna see. Gronak is no fool. Alright, I'll talk. Meshusi. That's a very complicated name again. The big drum ruin, the other side of Roth Ruin, south of Bodrum. With a camp and the collapsed bridge just outside of the entrance of the ruin, your courier is in, and that blasted map are also there. Fantastic. Yeah, that's me. On the other side of Roth Ruin, south of Bodrum. That's a very good direction to look for. It's a Dwemer ruin, so it should be easy to check. Perfect. Thank you for your cooperation. I didn't need to rough him up or anything. I just needed to trick him. Huh. There's something else going on here. Can I talk with this guy over here and tell him to get me out of here? I guess I'll have to go through the bathhouse. I'll report to the guy just in case he says anything about it. As I said before, I probably said on a previous stream, this is a really, really well done area. Like a proper bathhouse. Good foyer. And talk to this guy. Buddy. Can I tell him about the ruins? No, I can't. Sadly. Okay. Bring him up circle and you will be rewarded. Okay. The real question is, will I be able to read the map? Am I allowed to read the map? So I need to make my way to Bodrum. Bodrum is over here. Oh. Oh, I probably found this place before. And I didn't check it. So it could be a good time to check it out. It would not be a waste of time at all. Let's get up here. Let's grab this open here. And we travel to... I think Omaisis is to the east. To the west, sorry.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, to the direction I need to go. So Bodrum should be accessible, yeah.
Why walk when you can run?
That's a very good question. Because I need to walk to where I need to go. So I found these drawings. I'll try to convince this guy to actually give up the courier and the map. Hopefully I don't need to unleash the power of this axe and deliver a quick blow. So the main reason I'm still using one counter and a block and a shield is to still level up my block, so I get more agility. Then I will be able to land my blows more consistently. So right now I'm in dire need of getting more agility, speed, and other stats here. My intelligence is on the rock bottom. I'm not a spellcaster anyway, but would use more love with that. This is the direction I need to go. Just making sure that I don't end up in a very awful position. Cliff Racer, come down here, baby. There we go. Little friend. Little buddy friend. Oh, right. He swings and you're dead. Okay. The ruins should be nearby. I have to find a bridge because they made the camp below the bridge. I mean, I could explore the ruins. Did I explore these ruins? I may not have explored these ruins, so it's probably worth checking them out since I'm in the neighborhood. I mean, what else? The Heart's Wake. That's a rather metal name. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, there it is. You know, it's gonna be one of those things when you just hear mechanical sounds on the other end of the door. You, like, then everybody just putting its ear against the door and be like, oh no. One of those days again, so. You're not like the other dart throwers. Yeah, no, most definitely you're not like the other dart throwers that I faced before. What on earth are you? You're an archer. It was rather bigger than the usual. I have a feeling already that it's not gonna be your average everyday Dwemer Ruin. Just by looking at this, tells me that there's gonna be something really, really nasty in here. And I'm not gonna like it. That's a death pit. Yeah, no, this is not gonna be an everyday ruin. This is gonna be a more elaborate thing. Spiders. That's a lot of spiders. Spider. I'm gonna pop them as they come. One more. One more. Come on. Another one. Another one. And another one. There you go. Well, that doesn't look good either. Let's not fall down. Keep exploring. Dead Adventurer. Well, that explains a lot. Saint's Black Sword. That usually means good things are gonna happen. And a draw shield as well. Some orcish boots. Anything else that is worth looting from your dumb body? Doesn't seem so. Also, I think we have reached a point in which 800 silver, maybe cutting it a bit too low to even carry around. But that adventure was sticked out, that's for certain. One says more chests over here, I can see. A drop chest with a Dwemer shield. Okay. Let's crack this open. Bent Pro. I have another ones that I've been using. There you go. Let's use this apprentice one as well. The Dwemer Spear. That's not bad. Chest over there. Alright, nothing else here. That doesn't look good. This goes back here. So the other route that we can take is these stairs over here. Just a Dwemer Ghost, okay. You don't have to threaten me with a good time with these ones, Jesus. Levitation 1 to 100 on enchanted boots. Yes. I don't even need to say anything more than yes. This solves so many problems that I'm gonna have in the future that asks me to have levitation. Yes. Thank you. One to 100 on 10 seconds. 10 seconds on 1 to 100 is very good. And also 400 charge is also very good. That means I can spam it to my heart's content. I will not be in much trouble. It's a... Oh right, there was a cliff racer that was after me. Oh, there's the... There's the courier over there. With the orc just making camp there. Kinda forgot to assign a recall, but not another damn step, I'm warning you. Back off, buddy, or the kidnapped courier gets it. You want the courier? Then tell me where my damn brother is. The crowd was supposed to give gold to him. That was the plan. I'm not here to answer your questions. I'm here to do my job. And what that job supposed to get him up that Torrent Anders wants. And then the thought of letting him go. Did you answer my question? Why are you here? What's your brother is imprisoned by Terjo Anders. Darn it. I warned him that his turn was stupid. So what do you reckon happens now? Depends on you. What do you want to happen? My brother freed. Want the money we demanded, and then let the courier go, and we can part ways and forget this whole thing ever happened, okay? I can't guarantee that, but I can speak with Torres Andas. I want an official guarantee that my brother is freed, and I want it right now, or push the courier to this damn bridge. I can bluff him to push the courier. Oh no, he's gonna do it. I don't want the courier dead. The only way to get out of this mess alive. Don't be stupid. It is because there's another way out of this mess that is killing you. Okay. I tried to be reasonable, but he didn't want to be reasonable. Hello, give me the map. Give me the map. You want the map? Take it. It only brought me misfortune. I'll back to Andaram on my own. Thanks for helping me. Okay, cool. Andaram to Ulvis Urius. I'm curious about this map. What does this map have? Or is it locked? Map to... I cannot make heads or tails of this map. Maybe it's an underground map, and maybe this thing here is where they're looking to go to. Unless what is depicted on this map here is certain locations and certain things. Let's leave it to the appropriate authorities. What's going? It leads you to Andaram. Oh, that's actually really good. Also, I did pick up something else. Oh, right, the Boots of Blind. That's what I picked up. And I picked up some other things. So, first things first. We upload things here. We upload you. We upload you. And we upload you. And now let's return the map to its appropriate owner. I'm sure the Sergio will be very, very happy. Also, let's get Mark. Let's hopefully pray that we get more quests in here with the Fighters Guild. Andra's estate. Here's the map of Ushumudimu. Seems that the guild can really get things done. Here's your pay. You might deliver the map to Toller Andras. He wants to have a word with you in private. What an unusual honor this is for a mere higher plate such as yourself. And mind your manners. Around his study, the Tower of the Manor. Suggests you don't keep him waiting. Okay. I guess he's gonna pass. He's gonna ignore the fact that I'm a member of the House Lalu and I already helped him. Did I go in a loop? I went in a loop.
Do you have
I always like this area. All the ebony tableware, the spoons, the forks, the plates, the platters, the flasks. It's so stuck up. Not this door. I think it was over here, right?
Lawman of House Lalu, what can I do for you?
We welcome
You're the mercenary that I asked to see. I'm Toller Andas, the Lalu Councilor of Andaram. You have the map of Ushudimu. Yes, I do. That is good. It is great value of me, as you must realize the courier is the most incompetent for getting himself captured like that. I have no patience for incompetence, but always reward those who get the job done. You take orders from me, sellsword. Oh. Angers me when people fail to execute my orders, like the kidnapped courier. You wasted my time and my resources, but you must understand this. This disdain is not reserved for my retainers. Take the Orbelas, for example. They thought they could steal and demand ransom from me. From me. what they were dealing with. No proper planning at all. That offends me personally. Jesus. Yeah, I'll take orders from you. An important job for you. I think one all Imperial 9 mine. Ushukur mine. The time is great needed to keep the mine secure and operational. Of course. The Armor Ashlands, west of the caravan town of Arbul. Mine to make sure it remains both secure and operational. So the overseer inside the mine, I will tell you what needs to be done. I think I have stumbled upon this mine before. If it is the mine that I'm thinking about, I'm gonna need all my tricks to actually make it through. Because it could be a very, very difficult mine. Yes. Let's see. Let's take some acrobatic. Okay, that was rather impressive. I thought I would take some fall damage, but I didn't. I guess the drop wasn't that long. Is it Bodrum, right? No, Arbul. Arbul, I think he had a Silt Strider that I can exploit. So let's go and take that Silt Strider. Travel to... I think I should get to Menan. I think Menan is in the direction that I need to go.
Just for you. Same low price.
Yeah, Arbul. Okay.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride indeed? Let's read the directions. Brother, let's see if the mine is... Yeah, it's marked already. Ushurkur, right? I think I know this mine before. Oh, there you go. So marksmanship increases my agility, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm just checking things. Agility, yeah. Checking something else as well quickly. Yeah, we go. This guy already talked about. This is not Ushukur, right? No, this is not. Yeah, it's a different place. If I remember correctly, Ushukur is a big, massive pit in the ground. But I could be wrong. Could be a completely different place. In fact, it might be a completely different place. Thank God. But that's a completely different questline related to a mine that has a lengthy amount of things to do, including killing some vampires as well. Because the mine happened to be a vampire then. So let's see what we can find in Ushukur, if we can find where the entrance is. House Lalu.
I can already tell.
Okay, so it's not that place. Great. Fantastic. Gilbu Andas. So these are not the overseers. Let's go into the mine and hopefully we can find the overseer. Company office. Oh no, you're here, Jubil Orda. The game crashed. That tells you the power of Jubal Orda. The fact that I wanted to talk with the guy that made the game crash. Fearsome foe. Ignore all that. Fearsome foe indeed. Holy crap. Let's hope that it was just a random crash and it was not Jubal Orda just saying, get out of here. That is funny. That is really funny. Never. I got a note to save. Sweet. But yeah, for the people that are not in the know and forgot about it, Jubal Orda is a mercenary that was protecting a bounty target that you have to kill during one of the Fighters Guild quest line. No, talking to Jubal Orda crashes the game. That is actually a very rough bug. That is actually something that I need to report as soon as possible. Like, it is not like something like my memory ran out or something like that. No, like, no, it's even on a fresh opening, it just crashes the game. If the quest tells me to talk to Jubal Orda, and that is curious. Very curious. That is a critical bug. When you're talking about bugs, something like that is not the greatest thing in the universe. My cousin sent you. I'm Gilbo Andas, House Lalo. I'm in charge of the mining operation. Ready for your orders. There's a lot of work to be done. Take this person to 200 septins for the work here. Second, I'm yourself. I gave you a first assignment. Speak to the other guards stationed here and get to know them. Talk to our -2. The Imperial convicts, don't get too friendly with them. Let me know. Okay.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Do you accept Claro's script? Yeah, he does. Okay. So he's the guy that does the maintenance of everything here in the mine, and he sells miner picks and shovels. Alright. He doesn't have a background though, but that's about it.
Under sun and sky, wheat gets wheat. Never does a thing.
Old Crassus. Convict. I stole a loaf of bread. I got caught and sent here. Not a long time ago. Your real setting has been crowned the Emperor. That means I've been here for half a century. That seems very harsh for a sitting of bread. Well, that wasn't all I did, you see. I was a page boy, a household in one of the Baron's serving. Or the Baron's pantry. Okay, that's pretty bad. There's no point in stealing bread if you've got nothing to put it on. So steal some lard, some cheese, some smoked ham. Also grabbed a bottle of the Baron's finest wine and wash it all down. Okay, so it wasn't a loaf of bread. That doesn't sound serious. It's only the beginning, you see. As luck would have it, the Baron's chef so I punched him square in the jaw. The chef ran away. That's assault, isn't it? Quite illegal. I have a feeling that not only did. That's quite correct. After I ran away, I hid in the woods around the Baron's manor. The woods were considered the Baron's private property. No one was supposed to go there without permission, let alone live there. Trees for firewood, poaching his elks, peasants for food. Crimes start to add up. What happens next? Stabbing, some sort of chili, some warmer clothes. A carriage came down the forest road. I thought myself, those rich people had a nice purse to spare, so I stood on the road, waved down to stop. Dressed in fancy fur clothes, stepped out. The Baron's wife. I persuaded her to give me a cloak along with jewels. Okay, what then? the detective being robbed, sent his men and hounds into the forest to capture me. So I made a large bonfire to distract them. I figured the smoke would distract the bloodhounds to see. It did, but unfortunately the fire spread. Overflows could fire in flames and the barons went with it. A bad day indeed. But there's nowhere to hide it anymore, so that's when the fire caught me and sent me here. Was any of that dummy true? Not a word. You son of a... Well done. Well done. Well done indeed. Another day, another 100 fights of war. What is it? You're a convict, aren't you? The boy seems I'm here because I killed another relative of mine. I wish I had, but at least then I would have done one interesting thing in my life. In truth, I'm here for fraud. Running a bank, but us granting bogus loans, which I cashed myself. Quite boring, isn't it? The cannibal story would have been much better.
I am busy, so if you will excuse me.
Okay, see, before this, Ferdinand, one of the miners, you're a convict. I've already done my time here, doesn't matter what I did now. I'm a free miner and the pay is miserable though. This is a lift, isn't it? It's not going up and down, that's for certain. It's not going up and down because I didn't click the lever, that's why. Ah, that's no bueno. Let's see what we can find on the other side of this bloody pit. Well, we can find a dead miner, that's for sure. And some raw iron. Again, I have to say, God bless this water-breathing mask. This would have made Paduma a more bearable experience. Too bad you get it post-Paduma, so... You have to content yourself with a hefty supply of water-breathing potions. What a beautiful day outside. The lift has reached its destination.
I am busy, so if you...
Oh, there's another lift over here. Don't mind if I do then. I'm also quite impressed that they got lifts working like this. I don't think the base game has even functional lifts at all. So this is, even though it looks simple, it must be pretty impressive to get it to work properly. So there's a flooded area over there, but there's nobody down here. I guess something will transpire that will move some NPCs over here, I imagine. Up we go. Shigo's shell.
From where do you
So I already talked to this guy, this woman. Miner's quarters.
Speak freely, friend.
Yes, of course. You're a convict, aren't you? I've done stupid things ever since I was a child. Thief, robberies, drunken fights. This one time I stole a horse. I didn't like a horse. I wonder why they're up here. Yeah, so it's a... to protect us, huh? I'm here, let me be straight with you. You're not welcome here. I see through the closed lies and you're here to keep us miners in check. To pin us down, we should try anything. We're all criminals in the eyes of the Empire, branded for life. All Crassus, for example, has been here longer than any one of us. He served his time years ago. Where does he go now? He has no family left, no home, no possessions. All he knows is mining, so his only choice is to stay here and work. And why are you here? I killed a man. Okay, could you elaborate? Killed him in anger. It was 8 years ago when it happened. No time to think about it. What I did, I believe that my anger was justified. The killing wasn't. I have to say about to you this time. Okay. So he probably will elaborate later. What about you? You're a convict, aren't you? Me, a criminal? No, I'm here to work up my debt to Sergio Antas. He's not glamorous, but it's being, you know, dead. Yes, indeed. So these are the miners, I think. Let's talk to the guards that are outside. And the guard is here. Convicts. Never forget why they are here. Okay. So I guess this is a situation where I either have to side with the convicts or I have to side with the guards.
See, I wish to be left alone.
Posing a godforsaken wilderness. It's all because of you. Okay. Heading to... Oh, wait, what? He's blocking me from taking anywhere. Anywhere. What?
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
You are playing all of you. Manipal doesn't care about rumors, but they are. But Ash. Okay. So I guess the Harness Square can get me to Arvud from here. Interesting. Now that's an interesting thing to do.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Follow the orders of the letter and put a good word with you. Ready for work? There's an Ashlander hunter that needs to be dealt with. Came here, the Ashlander hunter who's camped just outside the mine. Mad nonsense, harassing our workers, scampering our operation. I want you to get rid of him by any means necessary, okay? Okay.
I can spare a few moments.
Sounds about right.
I wish to be left alone.
I actually want to see. Do I crash if I talk to him at this point in time? So you don't crash at every point in time. There's a point in time in the quest that you crash or you don't crash. So until I get to report to this woman, you crash. Otherwise you don't crash. That is actually very important information. Going back to the story, we gotta stop meeting like this. Sergio hired you on this gig too? Well, there's plenty of work for both of us here. The miners are a bunch of criminal convicts, and Armand Ashlands are a coastal place. Talk to Gelbu. She will tell you what to do. Good to see you.
May I help?
Orda was quite amused to see me again. Yeah, I think this will not be the last time we'll see Orba around here.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. I can already tell. I'm not
You
going
Outlander straight on sacred ground. You defile it with your presence. Manapir curse you. Away with all of you. Okay, here, grab some extra dollaroos. Get the hell out of here. That Urshilaku woman sent you to dispose of me. No, Ursula. What the hell am I talking about? That Klalu woman sent you to dispose of me, didn't she? Do you know what you're defiling the sacred caverns of Urshur? This place is an ancient holy site of my people. The Shamura and the Hlalu are destroying it, digging their tunnels, stealing the iron in the foundations of earth. The thieves are blasphemous and iron. Manipal will not sit idly. I will not sit idly by and witness this desecration. Okay. Ishamuran. We are an ancient shrine. For over 300 years we've been here. The great houses think we're dying, but we're not dead yet. Maybe that's our Ashkan and Jan had our wise woman. Wise woman, they try to talk to her. She's tell you that you're trespassing on holy ground in the Ishamuran camp. In the southwest of here. Not too close, not too far either. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ishamuran camp over there. We're gonna try to solve this thing without shedding blood. But I'm sure as hell gonna lead it all the way forward and in favor of the House Lalu. Because I am quite curious to see what's in the caverns. And I'm sure Orbas Dren or Jubal, whatever the hell is Jubal Orda is my foil in this quest line. Let's find the wise woman's hut. Like so. Hello, wise woman. The map. Have you seen this map? No, what? This is a work of a traitor. He pried on the visions of the Ushkur caverns from one of my predecessors and recorded them on a parchment. That happened centuries ago. I hope that map was lost forever. The secret caverns of Ushkur. Doesn't know what he's talking about. He misinterpreted our oral histories. The caverns are not sacred. Quite the opposite. They are taboo. Tell him that he should leave. What do you mean misrepresented our oral histories? Stripe and prosperity. There are chapters that we have to erase. Dark chapters that only us, the wise one, truly remember. It is our burden, and I'm not surprised what Manipal bestook Ushukur as a holy site. The only hear and whisper half truth and vague myths. The caverns Ushumudimu and named they should remain cursed and forgotten. He doesn't trust me enough? You trust the power of money? Tell me. It said in ancient ways that the Ashkan of the Ishuman, a great warlord, but he was envious and fearful, and most of all he feared death and envied the youth of others, turned to black magic and selling the lives of his tribesmen to prolong his own. A male Maligirash, and a soul thief, an abomination, and the remainder of Shaman realized he could not be killed by club or spear and decided to trick him. He lured him into the deep caverns and sit in a prison burial. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. So we know what we are having to deal with. We have to deal with like a super strong.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
You're the Ashkan. Please present to the Yankee know more about. Okay. What was the name of the guy? I guess the guy is still over there.
Whatever you're looking for.
Let's go and get him.
What outlander? Why?
Let's go and get this Mardipal guy the hell out of there before he gets hurt. I think I'd make up straight a bit too far. There you go. So now we know the place is cursed. But we'll have to do something about that. For sure.
May I help you, Outlander?
Manipal curses you. Away with you, Yanhi. The sacred goddess, you will find her in her yurt in the Asian camp. Is it not a holy site? That is a forbidden to us. I am ashamed. No doubt the evil spirits have tricked me. No doubt the very same spirits dwell within the cavern. I'm going to leave this place. You should do the same, Outlander. Goodbye. Manipal. You make him go away. You have my thanks. And I can travel to Arbut from here.
Where would you
Sweet.
like to go?
I think this guy will not give me quite a good time. Chupalorda. Careful now. That's my name you got in your mouth. Oh. Follow my orders for later session and put good word for you with my cousin. Ready for work? Manic pal. So you get rid of Kim. Killing him would have antagonized the rate of the Ishamuran barbarians, so well done. Let your cousin and the guild stewards in another note you handled yourself. Here's your pay. New orders. Orders. No one to be handled. Ilbus Hileri stole from us. He needs to die. Well, okay. Supposed to deliver raw iron ore to Andaram. Instead, he stole that from us and sold the iron elsewhere. Now, the loss of a few crates of iron ore is something that Sergio Andas could easily afford to write off, but this debt is a betrayal and can let this slight failure to act will be a sign of weakness and set dangerous presence of Ilvis Hileru must die. Heard that he's making his way south through the Armon Pass outpost. Find him and kill him. Okay. Probably never going to get, but must be punished. Okay. Between the Armon Highlands in the southern region. Yeah, probably it's marked on the map. Shukur. I think I cannot tell her about anything here, huh? I cannot promote successors. You have to speak with the guild steward about that. Report selection to Kiem. You may. Okay.
May I help you, Outlander?
First things first. First things first. We place a mark here, and then.
Where is that slave?
At least I'm not getting paid in Flalus crap. Armon Pass outpost. Armon Pass outpost is over this direction over here. Let's make it through then. Can I get a good hit on the Nick sound? Yes, I can. Let's keep going this way and see if we can find any other person, well, our target. Since I was told to kill him, I should probably do that. Unless he has the crates of iron. But an order is an order, so we gotta do what we gotta do. So that we probably get the best reward possible. It's a bunch of backwards. That is not good. That is not good at all. We'll get the money and get to the Armon Pass. Returning the caravan. And protect them. Get some rest here, turn into daylight. I don't know why I care much about these pack wars anyway, because I'm sure the reward for getting them returned is not gonna be that great. I'm sure that following this road will lead me to Armon Pass, right? Feels that way. Yeah, that might be the case. So let's keep going, and I'm gonna keep checking behind, making sure that our little Warpack guy doesn't get stuck. No, no, go away, go away. Shoo. Shoo, shoo. Don't bully them. Never bully them. Let's see. Over here. I think this might be the way to the Armor Pass.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
So cool. I love it. I love it when I see like some proper cool looking armor. Does it poof or oh stays there? Oh, thank you for bringing the word to me. Here's 500. I'll be here whenever you find a stray gore. Do the business before the pass. I hear I'm associate in Arbud. I will play 500 for a head. Okay, cool.
I'm listening.
So I guess it will disappear soon enough.
What is this we got?
So the name that I'm looking for is Ilvis Hleri. Does any one of you know of an Ilvis Hleri? We found an Ilvis Hleri. Yes? Or are you looking at me like that, Ilvis Hleri? He asked me, what are you asking? Wait a minute. Oh no. Gelbus Anda sent you here, didn't she? I stole a couple of crates of iron ore. I don't deserve to die because of that, do I? Look, I got stupid. I took a gamble that no one would notice a few crates missing. I figured I could make an extra gold, so I sold 15 pieces of iron to scouts of House Rioran. See where they are. Ricardo decided, but first, will you promise you let me go if... No.
There is no escape.
No, I won't go down without a fight. There's no escape.
Master was right to discipline us.
People said he is dead. They said, kill. So as obliged. Maybe I could have gotten those crates back. Maybe I could have gotten those crates back. Let's see if we can get the crates back and ensure that he dies. A twofer. I think that's probably the way, because he will not instantly vanish. So I probably
You may speak.
say I promise and then go back on my promise. Yeah, I promise. Secret outpost in the bloody power of Shalmurat, northwest of Menan. A blacksmith in that tower. I reckon they're going to fashion iron weapons. The Bulgarian permission by name will probably let you in, Shalmurat. You promise let me go. Just walk away, okay? No. There we go. That is the right way. That is how it should be done. There's no other way it should be. Shalmurat. Northwest of Menan. Menan. Where is Menan? Menan. Northwest. So around this area here. In a Beloki tower. Northwest of Menan. I could recover 15 pieces of stolen iron before returning to Vilnius Andras. Yeah? Let's get to it then. What would Divine Intervention put? No. Divine Intervention put me here. Menan had a Seal Strider, so we can probably jump a couple of times.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
3 blessings.
Where would you like to go?
Travel to Arbud, and from Arbud I can
We make a special trip just for you.
Take the war and get sent to the mine, huh? Minan.
Why walk when you can run?
Northwest, over that way. I have to find a Belotti Tower, which is a very easy way to find something, because Belotti Towers are quite imposing, like Daedric Ruins and Dwemer Ruins. Shalmurat, northwest of Minan. Northwest. That is not a Belotti Tower. That is an ancestral tomb, is it not? It should be, because it has two skulls over here. Okay, now you... now you start operating. Okay. The Book of Dawn and Dusk. So Skeleton Berserker doesn't sound really good. I guess it's one up from Champion, is it not? You're new. You're rather new. And you had a very strong weapon. Ported by agility, ported by strength. I am in dire need of a weapon upgrade. I am in dire need of finding... Like, I'm sitting on Orcish right now. So what would be above Orcish? Ebony would be above. Daedric, of course, would be above. And any other thing that could be unique will be above what I have. Crippled skeleton. Divine intervention, yeah, sure, why not? Interesting, very, very interesting. An alchemical lab here. I guess the guy that I killed was a necromancer or some sort of a Pentris necromancer. The master is not in the house, or probably didn't find the master of the house yet. If you would call this a house, that is. Keep exploring, because I think I did not check everywhere, which I didn't. That's a greater bone walker, is it not? That's a bad juju. Bad juju. Yeah, no, that's a great bone walker. I can recognize those grunts anywhere in the world. Thank God they cannot open doors. Sit down. Sit down. It's a corpse over here with something. Orcish left bracer. Okay. Right bracer too? Yeah, pair of bracers. So not quite worth it. It's a sleep for 24 hours and get berserking back. So it was just a Milsi necromancer. Huh. Northwest. Let's keep heading northwest. Menan. There's another cave over there. I didn't see it. The fact that there's homebrewed Sujama on the ground tells me that there's a lot more to tell.
Give in. You're dead already.
Okay. No exchange of words, just
You will die where you
get
stand.
straight to it. Two drunkards that are here for a fight. Muniz that has a common shirt, and Klopat drunk, which doesn't have much to go with. Always welcome those scrolls. Anything else in here? Any friends? No. No more bodies here. Just the
There is no escape.
Are you... Size was not that good, huh? He knows he's so good. It's gonna be one of those caves, right? Like, it's gonna be...
You can't escape me.
What the hell? Are those fangs? I thought he had fangs. Oh, he does have fangs. What? Wolves usually don't have fangs, don't they? What is going on? What weird things are going on in this cave? A silverware bottle. Let's get some more training on security. I should probably re-equip my shield when I can. Next, lockpick. Let's get a journal. Always worth getting some training in lockpicking. There you go. And we get rewarded with nothing. So we explore over there. That looks like a death trap of sorts, so let's not fall down. And let's check over this way here then. If there's anything in this area. No, just some bottles here and there, nothing interesting. Let's get up there then. Nothing up there. That already checked. Nothing over there. And over here is a dead end with some blue mushroom. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here and let's keep looking. Let's make it daytime so I can actually get out of here, rat. Northwest. I already explored those mines in another quest, I believe. Did I? Yeah, no, I did, yeah. Oh, so the velocity tower that I was looking for was the one that I saw before. I think I know what velocity tower they are talking about then. Because if it is that tower, then I have to get up here. And I will be able to see it over this corner here. Should be up there. Well, that's this one. Yeah. As I vaguely remember a Velocity Tower being around here. This is another... This is the one that has the tour guide that I had to do. I had a tour guide inside an ancestral tomb, and one of the guys steals an amulet. That is the place, I believe. There. So that is a Velocity Tower, you can tell because of that thing. So hopefully this is the place. It strikes me as the place. So... Shaburat, it is the place. Alright. We're here for some house purging. The reruns will not know what hit them. Hello, friend. I will open just to anyone. Yes, I'm not supposed to anyone. Captain's orders. Here you. Or, oh, you work with Larry Ilvis. Do you... more Clalo or... Clalo Iron to Silas. Go to speak with Silvus Valur. He's our armorer. Turn the crank to open the gate. Oh, so they unlock the crank. This happens when you're talking too much and you're not thinking. See what the armorer has to say for himself. I think this is gonna devolve into me beating the crap out of everybody here. They can train me. I should probably check if they can train me on marksman before I actually engage on wanton distraction. Not here. Train me. No. Shalamura. No, we're here, it's only a matter of time before we find a new base of operation. Yeah, this looks like a purge is inbound of this place. So what about you? Are you a trainer? No. Are you a trainer? No.
What do you want?
What do I have here? You must be the captain in here. Askar Arovar. You're a trespasser, outlander. Raise down and try to keep silent on our base. Either that or we'll have to kill you and speak up. Me and my men long range patrol into the Klalut territory. Okay. This is going to be that kind of thing. That kind of mission. The one that we remove the threat of the Hlalu. A threat to the Hlalu, not the Hlalu. A threat to the Hlalu. What do you sell? I said the Ruran garrison here, not just anyone that wanders in. So as a few crates of iron from the Hlalu, at the suitable date, I can understand traitors even when they're working for us. I hope I never see him again. Yeah, the 15 standard pieces of raw iron to be precise. Not a lot, but the quality of the material is quite good. They will make fine plates, I'm sure. What do you ask? Can I buy it from you? No, the iron says better than gold. Okay. Crates of iron. I'm here to return the stolen iron to the Hlalu. You're rather honest for a Hlalu henchman, so you want the iron and ready to kill for it. You have acquired the iron all dishonorably and burdened yourself. Yeah, I'm ready to kill for it. So am I. Great. The crate. And where is the iron? There's iron ore. Okay. I am over encumbered. Let's see if the other guys in here are hostile to me. Let me drop the iron here. Hello friends, how you doing? I killed your armorer. But I don't think that would be a big deal. I think in fact I will be congratulated and rewarded for doing that. So let's get the hell out of here.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Let's do hard saves here. Save and save. Follow my order to the letter. It was Hilary. Here's your reward. Crates of iron ore. You have the 15 iron pieces of covered. Yeah. This is unexpected, marvelous work. You earn an additional reward for sure. 3 topazes as a reward. Orders. From my council, Torres Andas, to expand the mine. Working for Sergius Andas say that according to the ancient map of this area, there should be a rich, as of yet untapped ore vein deep in the northwestern part of the mine. The instructions to expand the mine in that direction, however, all the work has been unexpectedly halted. Fix this reason with the miners, coerce them if you must, do whatever you have to do to get them back to work. Okay. Jubal, do you have anything to say? No. I guess he was hired as a bodyguard for Andras. So let's talk to the leader of the miners and see what's going on.
I'm listening.
Want to expand the mine? Or demands are met? We are asking for much. Speak for the miner. Is she ready to negotiate, or she send you to roughen me up? No matter. No threat or trickery is going to change our minds. Our resolve is iron. This mine is not going to expand anywhere as long as the overseer insists of paying us on Claro script. Okay. We used to get paid in gold, but now it was Andas, the company script. You know what they are, don't you? They're worthless clay tokens. No one received the Claro on establishment. I spit on them. I want to pay in standard imperial gold septims. That's our demand. Tell her that. Okay. Reasonable demands. I would rather not get paid in scripts either, but it seems that the situation right now demands for gold. So, no patience for incompetence. Expand the mine. It's pretty louder things in authority negotiate with no has Slalo. It's placed arrogance in man. It will be endearing if delay wasn't costing us gold and time. Its main ingredient is being paid in Claro company script. I don't see why they have a problem with our script. True, its fungibility is limited, but one piece of script at a nominal value as a gold septim, and our company store here offers demands excellent prices for all the goods. But alright, since precious time is being wasted, I'm willing to compromise. We pay minor strip if they agree to be paid in script. They will surely still disagree. Speak with the others first and turn them against Tyr. Okay. 5 minors, including Tyr, turning against him will be enough to end this deadlock and render him powerless. Then the minors' demands are ridiculous and see to them that often Tyr be the spokesman of no one. Some of the minors are from Master, so take a bottle with you. I recommend to start with Angus. It seems like a simpleton.
I don't know where to begin.
Let's get some more Master then. Barter. Master. Convenient that there's 4 and I give even 1, so that's 5. So they probably all love the Master. So he said to start. No, she said to start with Algus. Yeah, I will side with the house.
So good to see you.
Where is Algus?
Now, where did I put that?
No, you.
Is it necessary that you speak
Pulkaras.
with me?
Start with you. Master. Whether or not, I prefer to be not drunk when digging tunnels in the ground. Turn against. You should may take the deal. Suppose to come point against the Hello. Very well. I'll not start with you. That's one. Gilderan. So you got a bottle of the good stuff. Is it for me? Absolutely. Cheers. Turn against. You can always find some fool to exchange a Hello script for gold to a one-on-one rate. It's going to do it as the overseer wishes. That's two.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3 Good old classes over here. What's this about? You betray. I'm tired of this dog. If it doesn't take to be left in peace, I will do as the overseer says. That's 3 of them.
I'm all yours. After the
Albus.
I gave that weasel, he better mind his manners.
Been telling me that I should lay off the booze. I should probably ask you, but you got some musty on you. Can I take a sip? Absolutely. Cheers. You're strong together, but alone we're weak. He's smart, but especially when he's within earshot. Oh, you're right. I'm going to put my gloves. I'm going to back to my chest. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to convince this other guy over here. Got some bottle of the good stuff, don't you? Yeah. Cheers. Turn. I have no stake in this fight anyway. No matter what they are paying us, in daily with search of Andas, I will do as the overseer
May
says.
you find me worthy of your attention.
So this guy's gonna trouble to his chest. Okay, here we can turn to. Here is a smart man, no doubt about it. But the way I see it, I'd rather get paid in company script rather than do nothing and not get paid anything at all. I don't know. The overseer wants us to expand the mine, right? I don't think that's a good idea. The mine shaft we were supposed to expand. The thing is, all purpose gives you the old heebie-jeebies. I don't think we should dig any deeper. Something that all players since Ashlander goes here. He was angry at the hero for being treacherous to the Dark Elves or something like that. But stuff happening like the tunnel collapse that took Joboscus or the caravanneer that stole all the iron ore. So it's going on right now. Crassus might be telling us stories to scare me. Of course, I don't know. What do you think? But things can happen, ghosts or no ghosts. That's true. Maybe it's all just a concept, but like probably there's some angry ghosts here. But thankfully, we have you to defend us, even if they were. Basically to go against a good friend, but do what you say. It's better to get paid something than nothing, right? I trust you protect us from the ghosts that may or may not haunt this place.
You seem like very good company.
All the miners have turned against you. I should speak to him. Okay.
Seen any elves?
I want to think it's a reasonable thing to do. Triple the pay, and obviously thinks it's a compromise that's laughable. 3 times is nothing, is still nothing. He refuses to accept the deal. Because the thing about the script is only good in closed stores. What happens to the iron is depleted, then the mine and the company store are closed. We got no gold to be saved up eventually, and we are all doomed. You turned the others against me. Well played. I know we're undefeated. Tell the overseer we're gonna accept her deal. Rotten as it is. I hope you're happy with yourself. It caused a whole lot of misery. Oh, right. Since he said the old heebie-jeebies, probably this guy, yeah. Albus is scared. I told him, goes over his mind, bless him. The simpleton should know better than to listen to me. I'm sure those stories are somewhat true. Jugolota still has nothing to say. Expand the mine. You have broken the deadlock and gotten the workers back in line. Excellent work. Sure, everything proceeds smoothly. In further delays, I want you to go down to the northern mine shaft and oversee the expansion.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I'm going pretty quickly, actually. Northern mine shaft.
Lawman of House Love.
This one? Is this the mine shaft that she's talking about? At least I believe this is the mine shaft that she's talking about. What's going on?
This is a wondrous encounter.
A place where I was set to expand the mine. Speak with Tyr. Okay.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to.
Speak with Tyr. Mildur, Albus.
I I haven't much time.
Polkart,
What say you?
and Tyrion. Going to expand the map right here. Stand back, we're about to break through the wall of rocks. Let's see what we have here. This is not good. Appears we'd rather find a new iron bay. We've stumbled upon a burial chamber of some sort. We should tell Gilbus ended us about the fighting spear and a mummy. Well, that's not gonna be pretty. What the hell is this supposed to be? This chamber sure as it doesn't look like a new ore vein. Better tell the overseer that whatever information the Scarlet gave her was wrong.
Is it necessary?
Since we didn't find
that
new
you
burn
speak
ore
with
vein
me?
after all. Oh dear. I got the old kibby-chibbies again. You should know bad things are about to happen without ghosts. I can't help it. I'm nervous.
You seem like very good company.
Seems that we didn't find ore vein after all. The old kibby-chibbies.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
These miners are
If there's anything I
as
can
good as
do,
doomed.
I'm humbly at your service.
So we better go up. Jubal has nothing to say to me. Okay.
It's you.
How wonderful.
Cannot
Your
help
report
it.
said so. Did the miners expand the mine? I trust the expansion work was carried as instructed. Did you recover a new ore vein? No, we found an Ashlander burial chamber. This is very good, very good. You don't seem very surprised. What are you hiding? But as you have misled both you and the miners a little. It wasn't out of malice, believe me. But I want to concern yourself with this. You've done your job, Sensor, making sure that the mine has stayed both secure and operational. Here's your reward. I got new orders for you. 4 orders. Go to Andaram and report to Sergio Andas that you found here. Tell him a newly discovered burial chamber. Okay. You're looking well. Something you need. Okay. This is turning into a very, very...
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
Let's get the hell out of here, Arbud.
Matsera.
And from Arbud, I can take a Sid Strider to Andothen.
It would be wise to
I think the Sid Strider was up here, right? Yeah. I can hear him loud and clear. Let's get the hell out of here. Menan, and from Menan I can bunny
Make
hop
us
my
perfect,
way
just for you. Same low
to
price.
Andothen.
Where would you like to go?
Okay. And from here I can take an unseen intervention to cut on the travel time. And I have to get all the way up there. This is what I like about the teleporting magic in Morrowind, that you can actually cut down a lot on the travel time. Then again, I think I could have just flat out unseen intervention and that would have sent me right away to where I needed to go. The west wing into the manor wing. That leads me outside. Manor wing. Open this door, close this door.
Lawman of House Lalo. What can I do for you?
What news from Oskur? Has the work to expand the mine been completed? Yes. An ancient Ashlander burial has been unearthed in the iron mine. Good. Seems that the map that you recovered from me earlier has that accurate information. The burial camera that you found is not. It's not that all these there. This is an antechamber. Beyond lies a place here in a true price of Uskur, the cursed crown of Ushimo Dimu. Okay. It's a lost artifact of Ishamukura and Ashland. I suppose these tribals, of course, you tribal, haven't they? They are the reason why. They guard this treasure with that superstitious jealousy. If you want to finally see the sunlight once again, I want you to return the mine and find the crown and bring it to me. At once, when you return with the crown, there's another 5,000 waiting. First crown, is this wise? This is a semantic debate with you. I already learned scholars at my pay. Supposed to say, curse means many things, but Ishamarurans in their possessive awe of the crown and its might view as cursed, I view as blessed. Now go find the Ishamaruran and find the crown and bring it to me. Okay. I should probably see
Welcome to you.
what we do about it. Recall our way back and probably.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
May I help?
Let's probably see what we can do about it. I will follow whatever Jubel Orda says, though. Let's visit the camp of the Ashlanders here first to consult if they have anything to say. Because Ashlanders usually are rather reasonable when they speak to you. Unreasonable when they are ready to go into a scuffle with you. So let's talk with the wife woman and talk about the crown. Wise woman, the cursed crown of Ushumi Dimu. Crown must never leave the prison burial of Ushudimu. Do you understand? It must leave it be. Tori Anders is a greedy man and his followers are fools. The crown can grab the power to undo this, but they are very wrong. A job is a job. It's a dire thing to say. Perhaps you're a fool, perhaps you're greedy. Either way, if you touch that crown, you're bound to cause misery to many. This trickery is praised by our clever ancestors. The same trickery that the accursed Ushudimu was deceived to place the crown onto his head willingly. The crown is a powerful thing, yes, but it does not simply grant immortality. He cannot die, but he cannot. Nor he can live. The enchantment of the crown keeps him both in ever living and ever bound. Where is remote? I don't know what would happen if this magical seal should be broken.
You talk too much, Outlander.
She was quite upset and looked for the burial crown in the chamber. Okay.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Whatever you want.
Within reason. Think might be the case that Jabal Ordas will try to intrude and claim the crown for his own. And if I did right to him in every step of the way, he would probably not do that. That's what the feeling I get right now. That Jabal Ordas is actually your foil or your rival in this situation. Or he has another hidden agenda in regards to this entire overarching Fighters Guild arc. But we were here for a job, and we better see it through.
To what do I owe the honor, Orc?
I'm all yours, please. With pleasure.
Yeah, the cursed crown of Ushidimu. So that's what they were. Some ancient artifact that means that all the time our fears were justified. There's more iron in this mine. Do you understand what this means? Take it to be no more use for us. The coal mines will be abandoned. We are miners. We are out of work. We're nothing. We're scrapped in our pocket. What do you want to do? If you want to tell overseer that you won't look for these crown artifacts, enough for us for once. Won't be more sure, but we'll propose the inevitable buy us some time to think. No. I'll talk with the old guy here though.
Where did I put that?
I guess we don't get to do much here.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Yeah. Ancient burial, dark hole. Oh. Well, in we go. Okay, that is actually pretty spooky. Anybody home? They nailed the creepy atmosphere of this place. Holy moly. I think it's time to use my boots of flying, because that would be a very good time. Not time like the present. God bless the boots of flying. Mummy heart. Robot, sure. Some kiting here, some armor there. Not bad. Let's equip my proper boots. Kiting sword. Some more jewels. Yeah, don't mind. Some mummy. Nothing much here, right? Seems that just guiding stuff, not anything else. Regardless, I'm gonna keep checking every mummy. Probably they have like some unique weapon. This is what the base game did often. They would put like an enchanted weapon or like a very rare weapon in their hands. Considering that it's a jumping puzzle over here, that may or may not tell me that there's something up there. Jumping puzzle is a very loose term. Gonna rev up those jumps. And up we go. Up we go. Have to use my boots of flying, huh? There's nothing here. What about you? Nothing. Okay. Well, that looks like a draw. A drawer. And maybe to our interest to have a look around this area first. But it doesn't seem to be that. Ushudimu. The cursed crown of Ushudimu. Journal has been updated. Silence of self. They wear the crown. Oh, okay. I guess nothing bad happens. Okay. This guy. This guy probably wakes up and begins doing things. Oh, the cavern is collapsing. That ain't good. I have this very unnerving feeling. That Ushudimu will be waiting for me at the exit. And be like, return the crown or face my wrath. Weird. Very weird. Hello.
Ask or get going.
Well, there was sounds like we're halfway about to evacuate this whole place. What happened to the town? Did you find the cursed crown of Ushidimu? Yes. Go and take it to enjoy your reward. The mine's finished.
I am busy. So...
If you care to talk,
Let's use the recall and see what happens.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Or the... okay. Victor the Andas. Okay. Juval Ordas still is unfazed about the entire thing. Weird that he didn't say anything at all to his entire situation. I was expecting him to actually be more vocal.
Three blessings.
Also, I was hoping, or rather half hoping, that if you were to wear that crown in that area with the war chief that was wearing it, or warlord, or whatever you want to call it, that you would actually see the warlord himself and he would actually be able to speak with you. But no such luck.
Why walk when you can ride?
Travel to Andaram.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
The man said orders are orders, so we better get the crown in the position of that guy, and we'll see what happens. West Wing. To the West Wing we go through here, set of stairs up. Leads to the manor. Open the door, close the door. Get over here.
I'm not busy now.
There you go.
What do you need?
You have the cursed crown of Ushidimu.
Welcome
There you go.
freely, Outlander.
Give it to me and what do you have to do with it? It's a private matter, still sword. Now, do you have the crown or not? Yeah, here you go. Excellent. Here's your pay. You have served me well, Still Sword. I report your efficiency to the Cardinal, so your talents are properly recognized by your guild. I have one final task. Take this letter and contest my instruction to shut down the mine and the other robbers there now that I have the crown. I have no further use for the mine. Deliver letters again as and she too has been dismissed. Okay. If he says so, might as well. Oh, shit. That spooked me a little bit, Jesus. Ushidimu. You, I see you. You are the thief who stole my crown. You did this to me. Now you brought me back to this accursed existence. Stole my crown? Yes, you took it from me. I remember. You woke me from the unending sleep. You're the one to blame for all of this. Accursed existence. This life. It is noise. It's brightness. Constant hunger. And its thirst. Many things happened all at once. The world is screaming all around me. It hurts my eyes, my ears, my skin. And outside there's more. The horror. In my slumber I was at peace. You stole my crown. Why do you have to wake me? background. I was Ashkan Ushudimo of the Isha, and now I'm death. I am Ushudimo, the ghost snake, a hush and nothing. One to blame. You wish to free the others? Then you must be... The miners, those Lalu, they are not dead, not quite, not yet. I hunger, I need to feed. You can fix this, return my crown. They will awaken and I will have my crown again. When I can sleep again, or you can try kill me. A lot of men have tried, and a lot of men have died. The crown kept you immobile, why do you want to be imprisoned again? I was once foolish as you are. I carried the power to undo death, to live forever. But life's a horror, noise, hunger, no. I choose the stillness of the tomb. Bless the silence, will you help me? I will end you, monster. Your soul will be mine. You will return into another different kind of existence. Into another different kind of prison. You will just go into a soul gem. Mummy heart. Quick save. Oh, I won't recover. Did he destroy my strength? Oh, he destroyed my strength. So, oh, couple. Not enough. That is not enough. Can I dump these cornballs? It's not enough. I may have something that is very... Oh, I can just get rid of 10 of these and that could probably do it. I can find more at some other place. I am supercharged with these. Ushudimu. 56,000. What is your charge? 280. For a...
Very happy to make your acquaintance.
Death destroying whatever. You're not pretty strong. By the 3, that creature. It's gone now, yes? You saved us. Thank you, Sellsword. The crown was indeed cursed. I wish my cousin had never given orders to search it. Yes, of course, we must carry on. Business must not interrupt. What orders does my cousin have to me? Ah, yes, the mine is to be closed. I understand. My noble cousin has no use of us anymore. Oh, keep wanted. I will inform the miners. I suppose that's all transpired here. Will be glad to leave this place behind. I know I am. Thank you for helping us. Juxus. The collapse and flooded, a freak accident. I suspect that what the miner in question has perished sadly. We'll have to locate his remains. Start the miners to go. You did? We will recover the iron ore that is collected prior to his death. Yeah. Sucks.
Go ahead.
Jubal, what do you have to say? I don't believe. Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I guess that's the end of this mine, right? Tell him that finish the job with Tol Andras. Yep. Sounds about right. But first, I should unsavvy intervention and unsavvy recover all my crap because my stats are damaged. So I better get some recovery here. That's more like it. Let's check this out.
May you find all that you seek.
And let's see what else we can
May
do.
you find all that you seek.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you.
We make a special trip just for
Trouble.
you. Same road price.
And of 10.
Why walk when you can ride?
I should at least tell the guy what happened. Oh, no, nothing here. To go back to the manor up there. Quite curious to see if he's wearing the mask And he's in a state of undead now. But yeah, I was expecting Ushudimu to be like a much stronger soul. Considering that he's an Ashlander that was bound to a powerful artifact crown that didn't let him die. But that has to be on par of like a golden saint, right? Or am I just overestimating the power of an undead crown?
Things are crazy. Yes, sir.
Hello, how are you doing?
What do you want? Suits you. We welcome you freely.
Yeah, I already did. I expanded the mine. Crown of Ushudimu. Can I tell him about Ushudimu? Yes, I can. The power to undo death. I already shared many pieces of the puzzle with you, so I won't tell you more than what's going on me. Oh, so he wants to live forever. We found in the west wing of the Andas. Speak with the members which will come. If I'm interested to find more. Okay. The west wing. Okay, let's find out more.
Did that woman put starch in my shorts? 3 blessings, Sarah.
I guess the place I was coming from is the west wing, right? Yeah. Maybe the scholars here can shine a light on this situation. The Cursed Crown of Ushudimu. More than already impressive treasure collection. Power to undo death itself. Anthology is not my area. You should speak with either Demin or Amaneta downstairs, but if I may comment, I certainly see why this subject would interest Sergio Andas. Would you want to be immortal, especially if one has more gold than you could ever spend in one lifetime, okay?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Downstairs over here? It's a foyer, so... Where? What? Where are the other scholars?
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
What? Did the scholars like leave?
Lawman of House Lalu.
Or I guess in the foyer? I guess they're gone. Okay. Or they're probably studying the crown. In the vault. Did I even find the vault in this area? I don't think I did. Maybe I should look for that. It's to the foyer. The servant quarters. See if we can find the vault in this area. So I feel there might be something worth.
Seek information, Orc?
Yes. Tell me where the treasure trove is. The servant quarters. Okay.
No chance.
Outside. Do you have anything to comment about undo death? No.
May you find all that you seek.
This looks probably like the vault area.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Native ebony open helmet. That actually looks pretty cool. I guess I would not find those guys. So let's go to the Fighters Guild and see what the good lads at the Fighters Guild have to say. Miras. It's been a long time. It's been a lengthy journey. But we're back here. You finished working with Sergio, and that's very good. I have no further tasks for you. So we finished properly the Fighters Guild here. Can you advance me at least? So I already did Shanora Gralmal stuff. Akamora is old stuff. Shavashka already did it, and I already did this guy. What I need to do is make some space, because I will probably switch axes. And I might use the big axe that I got from the questline in Old Ebonheart. Or no, I'm torn. I'm really torn right now on what I should do with that. Kind of late down on Jobal Ordvas didn't do anything. Maybe he would have like actually opposed me if I didn't turn in the crown. That's rather disappointing. So what to do? I already did the Paduma stuff. I already did Lalu stuff, fighter skill stuff, mage skill stuff. I did a bunch. I don't think I did all of the mage skill stuff right though, because I'm an associate. Bottom of the totem pole with the mage skill. So let me check something. Oh, I've gone for a lengthy amount of time. Okay, so I think this should be a good stopping point then. I went for like 5:30 hours, so that's a good lengthy stream to return to. As usual, I'd like to say thanks everybody who showed up today. Right below on my Twitch channel, there's a link to my YouTube or archive channel where I put all my Twitch archives over there, so go and check them out. If you like this content, please do subscribe here on Twitch. Follow me over there. I said it on the other way. Follow me here on Twitch. Subscribe over there on YouTube. And I'm gonna be catching all of you tomorrow with another stream, for sure. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.